let's get into Alan Wake. Now, I think I saved. I was having a hell of a time trying to find a save point because it was like almost 3 a.m. and I was like, I need to save right now so I can sleep. And that creepy Valhalla hospital thing like had no save points, so it took me a while to find one. Was it this one? I think it was the manual save. What has the most hours? That's 19. That's wrong. This is 20 hours. 20 hours. Okay, Sunday. Yes, Sunday at 3:12. It was 3:12 in the morning. I'm like, I need to go to bed. It's good that you stopped when you did, because yeah, I could kind of feel like we had just gotten into that darkened like hospital, and I'm like, I don't. I need to go to bed. This is gonna be like 2 more hours. All right, so we're in here. I think we had gotten a couple items. Oh, I'm like full on items. Holy shit. Let's reload stuff while we're here. I think we've fought a couple taken in here, but not like a lot just yet. I'm sure that will happen shortly. Okay. Yeah, it's been only like one stream and I'm already like being like, how do I move again? Oh. Inventory full. Great. Oh, wait, but we have a storage box like right here. So let's store the big, huge fucking first aid. It takes up 2 slots. And then what else do I have? I don't have rifle ammo. I don't even have a rifle. I should put that in my storage. Did I not get a rifle at some point? That's a little weird. I wonder if I missed a chance to get a rifle. No. Let's put that away since I literally don't have a rifle. It's wasting 2 slots. I thought I was being pretty thorough about stuff. Weird that I missed that. Give Rose one of your spare guns. No, she's been naughty. She doesn't get any support from me until she explains herself. Like, maybe she was trying to do something good, but she's just essentially covering up something that seems pretty bad. So, you got some splaining to do. Alright. What the fuck is that sound? Okay, so last stream I remember Tor ran through that door. So we're gonna have to go that way. Let's see. This is locked. That was locked. Oh! Oh, but this is locked, so I can't check that computer out. It looks like it's important, so... did we go... Okay, so this is... Did I go in this patient room? There's a container here. More rifle ammo. What the fuck? How about you, game, how about you give me a rifle if you want me to use this rifle ammo? That'd be great. Alright, we read that. Okay. Everything else is locked. Okay, so we pretty much have to follow him. I've seen this set of barbells, dumbbells, like 50 times now. They have copy-pasted this. This is in literally every trailer home in the trailer park for some reason. And then they've also put this like 2 or 3 times within the senior home. I guess the Finns really like their weightlifting. Because it's fucking everywhere. Yeah, recorded elderly work. Maybe the old, this is making me feel my age. When I was a kid, my mom had the Jane Fonda's workout video from like was it like the early 80s? Very popular aerobics video. God, how old is it? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my God. That one was like so visceral. Christ. Actually made me drop my fucking controller. I don't like that. Sorry. I was in our house too, not sure if it was mom's or grandma's. Yeah, like everybody had that fucking video, right? Women had it because it was a very like active workout video. Guys probably had it because, you know, Jane Fonda, whatever. Okay, so it's starting the stupid jump scares early. There's no way I'm going to be able to protect myself against this shit.
An electric lock. Looks like it's controlled remotely.
Right. Awesome. Great. Even Vikings need their rest. Who made these advertisements? Okay, that means we're also on the trail of Cynthia Weaver. Uh-oh. Heard something. Oh, this just unlocked that other door. Okay. Yeah, it's the same stuff. All right. I could do with less of the jump scares. Me feel my age. Crackers, bran flakes. Morning munch. Right, is that... Oh, shotgun. Shotgun, which we actually have. Take that. Uh-oh. You're giving me too much shotgun ammo. I'm getting suspicious. Wait, what? Saturday? What do you mean? Hey, hey, Yako, are you having trouble lifting that... Oh, wait. Hey, Yako, are you having trouble lifting that empty cooler? Yes, my arms suck. Good news! You can unsuck your arms with our colorful new fitness aid, the waiting game. Man, I'm gonna be so bummed if those guys are actually evil. I am for now saying that they may have been mistaken, like they may have thought that they were doing the right thing. Because it might feed into my theory about they thought that they were trying to, because they almost killed Alan before Saga interrupted them. And then Ilmo said, no, you don't understand. But then he was cut off before he could explain what he meant by that. I'm thinking that they are either correct in that Alan is actually Scratch, and they knew that, and they were trying to kill him because he's evil, or they thought that he was Scratch, and they were trying to kill him. So, like, I think they were maybe trying to do the right thing for the wrong reason. So we'll have to see if they explain it. God, I'm gonna... This hallway's gonna jump scare me. It just jump scared me earlier. Please don't jump scare me. Stop it. Don't do it. Please don't do it. Don't do it. I'm gonna look away from the screen. Don't jump scare me in a bathroom. That does no. We love our commercials here. They seem like... They also seemed up to that point like good guys. Like they were happy to see Saga. He'd even taken care of her trailer park for I don't know how many years that was while she was like having her trauma of losing her daughter and all that stuff. Like they seemed like they were decent guys. So I will be bummed if it turns out they actually were just like crazy cuckoo caca cultists. But you know, yeah, that's true. They had been... So the other thing interesting about the cult is that up to this point, they haven't specifically gone after people that weren't presumed taken. Like, they didn't go after regular people. They went after Nightingale that's established to have been a taken. And it looks like they're trying to mimic what Alan did at the end of Alan Wake 1 when he put the clicker inside that hole in Barbara Jager's chest to, like, destroy her. So somehow they know about it, how that can kill things, and they're trying to essentially replicate that action, doing their weird ritualistic thing of, like, cutting open the chest and like, kind of repeating that thing because they seem to think that that is, like, the way to kill a taken. So it seems like they're trying to do the right thing, but I don't know. We'll see.
This door needs a knob.
Oh, what the fuck? It doesn't even have a... Okay, I don't have a doorknob.
A security computer.
I swear to God, if she jump scares me while I'm using the computer, I'm gonna lose it. Vladimir Bloom.
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
Yeah, I was afraid of that. You've been accepted into the prestigious ranks of our most hallowed organization. As such, you will join our noble cause and be privy to our most guarded secrets. The ceremony will take place the day after the next new moon, as is tradition. The cult of the tree welcomes you. Yeah. Was there something else I was supposed to grab from that? Oh, I got it all. Ilmo. What if he was? Oh my God. What is this? Oh, this is Bloom writing this? Hurrah! My acceptance letter has arrived. I'm one of the gang now. Dos vidanya to the boring old Vlad. Hello to the exciting new man about town, Vlad. I will buy vodka and herring to celebrate. This month, everything will change. I had to take care of the dead raccoon.
Come on!
Over by the bunker. Smell very bad. Not good for my hangover.
Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
He did say he's Russian, right? Yeah, she's like, I have everything else in my pockets. I guess I don't have a doorknob.
Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey.
Didn't stop me before. Wait, that's a 6-digit password? Oh, wait. Maybe it's the... What's the date here? No, that's not right. What date was this? What could a 6-digit password be? He loves his little doggies. There's pictures of dog everywhere. Oh, what's this? Oh, they're looking for the full moons. Where's all this XXX? What the fuck happened here? Alright. Is this a clue for the password? The day off, day off, day off, day off. But all that. It's fun if I were a video game protagonist, I would grab a backpack to... I would worry because if it was real life, you don't have nearly as much space as the super backpack storage a video game character has. I mean, I guess there have been some games that are more realistic about how much you can actually carry. But even the ones that, like this, where you can carry all this stuff, it's like, this is a lot of stuff.
This was just another attempt to confuse me.
For one person to carry. This has to be a clue, but I don't understand. Let's see. So, full moon, third quarter. If you were a video game character, you would have an invisible bag. Well, but not all of them do. Some of them have, like, backpacks. Like, actually, I'm trying to remember. It's been so long since I played Last of Us. Didn't they try to make their storage a bit more realistic, or did they not? They didn't do, like, a whole, like, backpack, like, inventory? Can't remember. It's been literal years since I played it. Okay, so this is the changing of the moon. I maybe need to use the circled dates. 1717. 4. 20. Oh, but then 31. Oh, I haven't done, like, any of the case board stuff yet. Let's do these first, because that might open some... Wow, okay, I got a bunch of stuff to update. Henderson Brothers?
Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken?
I think so. Oh.
I have a different ending in
These
mind.
things. Okay, so we need to help Tor. Oh, password. Hold on. Password protected computer. Computer password. Oh, here's the dates. The thing I was trying to figure out. Yeah. Help me, Saga. Dates or con passwords might be something here. What does
Nope.
that say? Blum was looking forward to something in August. Okay, so August. Letter stating the initiation is the day after the new moon.
Okay. I have what I need to figure out the password.
You'd also have the ability to leave a weapon attached to your back. Yeah, that's true. Because most games do it where, like, you can have the two weapons. So you have one, like, side holster and then one on your back. And then if you're lucky, like a melee, like a knife or something, right? Oh. Door is electronically locked. To the cafeteria.
The computer controls the door that Tor went through.
Tor's bed is empty.
Tor left the wellness center.
Took his bandages off like a weirdo. He is becoming more volatile, so it's not a good sign.
Tor is being targeted. He needs help.
Still missing one. Cult initiation letter signed by Ilmo and Yako. Yeah, they're in it. They are in it. Is there one for Vladimir? Can't remember. Separate. Okay. Oh, wait, there's still... God, more cases. Oh, I can't do that yet. Alright. Nursery rhyme? Wait, was that Bright Falls? What the fuck was this? Oh, Watery. Oh, right. So August? Date in August? So 23. So August... Maybe 17. So 8, 7... So how many fucking letters was that? Oh, numbers, I mean. If you say 8... Oh, you just have to say like 08. Oh, how do you back up? What? It won't let me... There we go. 8. Uh-huh. A locked door.
Open.
I'm a little doorknob that's out of place, but solve these clues and you could trace the way to your private space. I'll meet you at the grate inside a bright glassy cage where pretty flowers bloom. Oh. That's probably the greenhouse where it was making my computer almost crash. Back at the other building, I would assume. Why did you take the doorknob to my personal room? I'm sick of old people tricks. If you bring it back now so I can get my rifle. Oh, the rifle! I'm supposed to go on a deer hunt tomorrow. If you don't, I will hunt you instead. Vladimir, I do not need to remind you that Tor and Odin would be ideal candidates for the cult. Please try harder to recruit them. They don't want to be part of your fucking cult. Oh no, I don't want to go that way. How about we don't go that way, huh? Am I gonna be able to backtrack? Or are they not gonna let me out of this fucking building, I wonder? Video game characters would look like Simon Pegg and Hot Fuzz with all that. He was a pretty cool badass in Hot Fuzz, wasn't he? Such a good movie. The best of the... It really was. Well, I mean, Shaun of the Dead is still extremely strong.
Shit!
Oh, fuck. What is that? Light. Wait, but I don't want to go in there yet. Wait, what? What the hell character is this? Whoa! Okay.
Fuck.
It was like a... Uh-oh. That's... What is that? What is this thing following me? I don't like that. Whoa! Dodge that. Oh! It's not like glowy anymore. Jesus! The fuck? No! Yeah, like that.
Christ.
Is that like an old man? What the fuck? Oh. Alright. Yeah, this place seems safe. I was gonna say Shaun of the Dead is really strong, but I do feel like kind of like it loses steam towards like the last like quarter of the movie. Like it's funny, and then it has to get serious. And then I feel like when it actually has to get serious, it kind of not that it fizzles, but like it's not as strong. There's some good performances in there when they have to be serious, but it's like its strength is it's like irreverence with the whole zombie shit. The leaders of the cult also make goofy commercials, not crazy, that would leave a paper trail. Yeah, that's true. It is true. Oh no, it's fucking nighttime now? That thing already made me use up almost all my ammo. I'm not even gonna bother doing extra shots. Okay, let's go to the... God damn it, where was the greenhouse? Is it this? No. What the fuck? Oh, they're just in the dark. Wait, what? No, I'm going the wrong way. Hot Fuzz is probably objectively a better paced movie, but I like the premise of... Yeah! And also, Shaun of the Dead is funny just because it's like, they're regular people. I feel like Hot Fuzz spirals so out of control that, like, the whole situation is so unrealistic at a certain point. Like, the stuff that they're pulling off with their action moves and stuff. Wait, was this TV on before? I think maybe it was.
Put some clothes on. What if that towel slipped? No
Damn it,
one
where's
wants
that
to
room?
see your meat basket.
Oh, here. This place is still making my... Look at the... It chugs. Oh, God. I don't want to... I just want to find the goddamn doorknob. Hello, Ahti. I'm assuming the doorknob should be here, right? There was some kind of... Unless there's another area that also has a bunch of windows. Oh, God. Why is it so bad here? I don't understand. Maybe it's past this door and I don't have access yet? That could be. God, I don't want to have to go through this again.
Joo, näin se menee, että the lazy man gets ready when he eats. And gets chilly when he works. Oli kyllä hyvin sanottu.
Just mumbling. Okay, I have to stop looking in this room. It's making my computer get weird. I didn't really like World's End that much. I mean, I tried to like it because I liked the other two. But I felt like, I don't know how to describe it. Like they were trying too hard or something? I don't know.
Crazy fit.
I like the people in it. Okay, so this wasn't the hint I thought it was. Okay. Is that, I hear presumably Tor yelling? Excuse me. Alright, yeah, I want that fucking rifle. Now it's on the map. Guess we have to go, where that crazy guy was that I just killed. Can I go in here? What's the bathroom? I randomly have a World's End shirt that I don't know where I got it, and a cutout of Simon Pegg's head on a stick. Like a hand fan, not like someone killed him. Oh, like is it like a promotional thing? That's kind of interesting. My old roommate, I think she still is, I haven't talked to her in a while, was like Simon Pegg's friend slash assistant for like years. I always kind of wonder what kind of nonsense they got up to. I mean, not like in a bad way, but like she always got to go on those fun trips with him and like Nick Frost and those other folks. And they always seem like they had a really good time from like photos and stuff. Like they get to go to cool places. Okay, nothing else is here. Okay, oh boy. Gonna jump scare me, huh?
Need to catch up with Tor.
Yeah, I know, but like if you just run right into something, you're gonna die. Oh wait, actually speaking of dying, I should probably heal her. She has to make really intense sounds like that. Hey, Coda. Uh-oh.
This must have been Tor's.
Okay, so he went that way. Well, we go the opposite way. We go literally the opposite way. Lost and found, mittens homemade, a notebook full of daily meal plans, a nice fountain pen, an antique hair clip, very pretty. Address inquiries to your friend Rose. Wait, she lost all those things? Oh no, she found them, I guess. Okay. I found a box of ammo for a hunting rifle in the cafeteria. Rose, I think you left some behind again. You should really be more careful. Take a tip from Vlad, a fellow weapon enthusiast. Always lock it up. Come collect it from me whenever you can. I brought that tea that you said you liked. I can make you a cup if you want. Thinking of Dawn of the Dead, how does she have the zombie baby without it eating her from the... I mean, those are all... Like, zombie movies have their own wacky, like, excuses for things, right? It could also be that maybe... I don't remember exactly how that went down. Maybe the baby didn't zombify till a certain point. So, like, it hadn't tried to eat her? I don't know. What's all that? I really like Edgar Wright's use of camera. Yeah. Yeah. What's funny is when you see that first Ant-Man movie, you can kind of see, like, what probably was, like, an Edgar Wright thing or, like, how it could have gone. Because there are some moments in that first movie, I can't remember anything really from the second one, but the first one has some fun, like like zany shots. And they, you know, because of the whole like extreme size thing, you get to have those fun like Honey I Shrunk the Kids kind of like wacky like shot compositions sometimes. So some of that I could totally see as like at some point it was Edgar Wright handling it, and then it got forcibly handed off to someone else, and then it just became like whatever it is. But he has a really cool eye for that kind of thing. I'm not gonna lie, I recently watched a newer movie with Paul Rudd, and I think I'm just... Wait, you don't like Paul Rudd? Well, which movie, though? Oh, God! Fucking... Stop. Game. Stop it. It's twice now. Fucking twice. Anything else in here? No. I'm watching this weekend The Death of a Unicorn? Is that a comedy, though? Or is it like a weird... like a drama with a weird name? Uh-oh. Okay, let's not go there just yet. I get everything in here. Maybe throw some hearty green peas at somebody. That'll stop them. Oh. Wait, is he attacking somebody? I heard two voices there.
Come back! Tor, don't go!
Oh! It's what the hell?
Tor Anderson, you come out of here this minute! That water is bad for you! Tor, wait!
Okay, those jump scares don't get me for some reason.
I know it's you! This kind of behavior is not okay! Let him go! Tor!
What is he? It's like he keeps turning back into something and not into something.
Damn. Well, shoot.
Huh. Oh no, he's in the overlap? Usually when that happens, we end up killing whoever's in the overlap, so that would be a big bummer. Saga's not a killer, she's a peacemaker. Okay. Jenna Ortega is... I haven't seen her in a lot of stuff, so I don't really know that much about, like, what her acting chops are like.
It's 1988, a face-off between deities on the rim of Cauldron Lake, high above its dark waters. Thunder roared, the old gods facing something even more powerful, something harder to define even. Or, changing the perspective, raving lunatics all, caught up in the frenzy of a shared delusion. The old gods, the corsairs of the Sea of Night, and the Dark One who yearned to stand in between, who had always stood in between, who would soon stand in between. We help you, you stay away from our family, Tor Anderson snarled over the thunder.
Oh.
Yes, until you all come to me, came the answer. That's never gonna happen, shouted Odin. I will take this as collateral, shall you remember our deal, said the Dark One. Blood arched from Odin's face as he fell to his
he
knees.
took the eye.
Lightning hit the dark figure on the cliff, and with that, he was gone. Tor rushed to his brother. Are you all right, bro? Effectively blind in that moment, the eye patch covering his left eye, his hand over the now empty socket of his right, blood oozing out of it. Odin cursed.
Wait, what?
The bastard took the wrong eye.
So how did you get his eye back? Oh, it's a different picture.
Tor disappeared into the pond.
Okay.
It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside?
Let's see. What was this one? Oh, Bloom. Okay. Though speaking of eye rolls, I was looking up Edgar Wright's upcoming projects, and he's directing a remake of The Running Man, and Glenn Powell is the lead. I don't need. Who's Glenn Powell again? Is he one of those dudes that's like super generic? Paul Rudd is great in Halloween, The Curse of Mike. Wait, he's in that? I've never really watched. I'll be honest. Like, I'm not like a super horror movie buff, like somebody that actively seeks out horror movies. So there's entire like franchises like that that I've seen maybe a handful of scenes from, and not even like a whole movie. People hated that Halloween. Is that the one that had no, it wasn't Keenan and Kel. What was it? There was like a dude in that people were like, why is he in a horror movie? I can't remember the actor now. But I think his character probably gets killed anyway. Shit, who was that? Oh, it's gonna bother me now. He was a Halloween movie, but I can't remember which one. It's like some dude that gets killed in a car or something. No, not Busta Rhymes. I'm blanking. I'll figure. When I don't need to remember it, I'll remember it. Okay, so we can't do that one yet. Okay. He kung fu kicks Michael Myers and wins? What? Another one of these fucking...
Open this with
when
my
am I
bare
gonna get
hands.
this bolt cutter? That's like 4 bolt cutter like locks or bolts, whatever. Why is it those? So when I'm watching a cutscene and the jump scare like frame happens, I don't get jump scared. It's when I'm actively controlling the action and a jump scare happens that I get like freaked out. It's so weird how that like is a thing. Is it LL Cool J? No, you know what? I'm gonna look that up now. I'm gonna look that up. No, the one I'm thinking of, I don't think he survives that character, but he's like some kind of like, not like a YouTube guy, is it? What's the okay? So which movie is it that had Paul Rudd in it? The Halloween. No, it's not Scream. It's definitely one of the Curse of Michael Myers. It's the one where they're like, they start a fucking like mob to kill Mike Myers. Where he says like evil dies tonight. That one. What's that one fucking called? So I remember somebody making fun of that stupid because they say that line over and over again. Evil dies tonight. But there's some character in it. Shit. Okay, 2021 horror. Oh, Halloween Kills. So who's in that? That's the one I think I'm thinking of. There's a YouTube channel I actually used to watch a lot, and then I, for some reason, stopped. I think because I caught up. Like, I was watching so many of their videos, I got up to, like, the recent one, and there wasn't another one. It's Kill Count. The one where they show, like, all the, like, the horror movies, and they show how many people die in each movie. Because the host guy is, like, really funny. And he's, like, a big horror movie fan. But I like those, even though I don't really like horror movies. Okay, let's see. When does the cast... Yeah, Kill Count is really cool. Pass. Let's see if any of these names pop out and I'm like, oh yeah, that guy. Anthony Michael Hall. Wait, this isn't the full list. Only like 20 people. That's not enough. I'm gonna look on Wikipedia. Cast. No. That's not it either. Somebody dies in a car or something in that movie, and I was like, what? Yeah. See other cast. More. Show me more. No. What the fuck was this? don't remember. You know what? I'm just gonna YouTube it because that's probably the fastest way, honestly. If I do Halloween Kills, car death or something. Oh wow, what the fuck? Oh my god. Jesus, wait, is that what I was thinking of? That's pretty graphic. This dude gets like knifed in the eye. Oh, and that lady goes that lady dressed as a oh. I guess the girlfriend or somebody that's dressed as a nurse tries to just straight up shoot him. And then all Michael Myers does is shove the door in her face and it makes the gun go back at herself and just shoots herself in the head. What a fucking embarrassing way to die. Yeah, maybe it was the cops in the car. Damn it. Car attack? Wait, are there like maybe there's multiple car deaths in this thing now that I'm looking at it. Oh, it's this guy. Yeah, okay. So it's this black dude. And I can't remember the actor's name. He's like a very like small time actor. But I remembered because I had seen him in something. Okay, this is a very I'm going to take you guys down a path that's not needed, and yet I have to explain myself now that I actually remember who the fuck this is. And believe it or not, this is connected to Detroit Become Human. So, Detroit Become Human. Oh, I'm gonna wait. Oh, okay. Thank you for snoozing the ad. Detroit Become Human had a fandom based off of a ship that didn't even exist in the game. Okay, so people that played Detroit Become Human maybe remember a character named Gavin Reed, who's played by Neil. What's his face? Neil Newbon, right? So there's a fandom that ships him with a different alternate version of Connor, the android sent by Cyberlife, called RK900. He's RK800. So there is a very passionate fan base that ships RK900 with Gavin. And so that fan base became big enough that they actually made a film about the two of them, which is decently acted, by the way, and had a guy in it. No, not okay. Obviously, with any fandom, there is an insane percentage, but the one I'm talking about is not insane because they're actual filmmakers and they made like a normal movie. Normal in the sense of like nothing like wacky weird happened. So there was a guy that played one of the cop characters in that movie that I'd never seen before. So it's like, okay, this guy probably does like small scale, like, you know, acting gigs or something. So imagine my surprise when I'm watching Kill Count for Halloween Kills, and they have the car scene where that dude is the guy that gets killed horribly in the car. I think he's the one that gets the knife like right in his fucking eye socket. And I'm like, oh, that's the dude. Imagine me sounding stupid saying, that's the guy from the Gavin Reed RK900 fan film. He's in Halloween Kills. What a strange connection that is. So that's why I remembered it, because I was like, I never would have made that tie. So, but when I was looking at the YouTube videos, apparently lots of people get killed in cars. So that's a old fun pastime of Michael Myers. Anyway, can you just make films with existing characters and write your own ship? I mean, but that's why people wanted to watch that movie, because it had the ship that they wanted. What's interesting though is that, I mean, fortunately Quantic Dream didn't like give them a hard time about it. I don't even know if they knew about it, honestly. Halloween 20, is that the first one that had the older Jamie Lee Curtis in it? Because didn't she end up they turned her into like crazy old lady, but like old lady that fights back against Michael Myers or something like that? They didn't want her to be like, you know, not pacifist, like a typical Halloween victim or something. Yeah, okay. I wonder if that was like what they wanted to do, or if Jamie Lee Curtis is like, I'm only coming back If I can actually attempt to fight back against this asshole. So she did die before that? Well, how bizarre. So how did they retcon that? Oh, somebody just got the information wrong. She's actually fine. Oh, wait. Now I can actually go up to... So this was the room that was making my computer flip out when I was inside it. When I'm outside the room, it seems fine. Maybe it was all the glass, like the reflective glass, like inside that was like making my computer freak out. Uh-oh. Oh, there is... What? There is a dead body? 2 bodies? It's gonna jump scare me in here, isn't it? She's died twice in the movie, so she has, like, multiple lives. I wouldn't blame her. Yeah, I mean, look. If she doesn't get to do something cool in a movie, they're just gonna keep giving her, like, Activia commercials. I don't blame her for wanting to be more, like, proactive in her roles. There was that period of time where everybody was just calling her, like, the Activia lady. So fucked up. But, like, she hadn't done anything in a couple years, so it's like... Activia. Oh, fucking... stop it! Stop it! Stop doing that. Fuck. She should be allowed to enjoy... She should, yes. So I'm assuming she... Wait, this is Vlad! He didn't even make it to his first cult meeting! That sucks. You just forget how good an actress she is until she's in a new movie. I mean, then she was in Everything Everywhere All at Once, right? And that was good.
Come on!
So, she still got it. Oh, Crow.
Need to find the key.
How many freaking keys am I needing to find here? Oh, I don't like this. Wait, this stuff is on? I'm gonna get electrocuted.
I can't get through this.
Yeah, she was in Borderlands, which is weird, because didn't they give her some outfit where it just showed her chest way too much? I don't even know if the original character did it that much. Remember, buy more fuses. Many more. Crappy old equipment keeps blowing them. Well, guess what's gonna happen.
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic-depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back. An on-off death wish.
Wait, what?
Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination.
I don't think this is Wake writing this.
Now we had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler?
This was just another attempt to confuse me.
The Andersons...
God damn it. The way he's reading this one makes me think that it's actually Scratch trying to fuck with the text. Jamie Lee Curtis has always been gifted. She's been skinny for a very long time. Like, some actresses have the unfortunate, you know, inevitable passage of time where you might have a super skinny body when you're in your 20s and even 30s, but like inevitably your body just kind of gets you know bigger as it gets older. But Jamie Lee Curtis, I feel like she's stayed like skinny for a little. Yeah, De Niro's gone like he's just like somebody stretch him out. Yeah, they both of them have not aged well, which is sad because like Pacino actually was kind of handsome when like during like first Godfather movie, you know. De Niro, yeah, like Raging Bull, whatever. If we're trying to say like visually the peak. Her mom is Janet Leigh. Yeah, that's true. She's cheating. She's got the good genes. Yeah, because like in the 80s and 90s, like it seemed effortless for Jamie Lee Curtis. She's like she could easily wear like midriff stuff or like just show off her boobs or whatever. She had like the like perfect, like immaculate body.
I have a different ending in mind.
Right, there you go.
We're so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak.
Oh, look at this. Wait, did that say return before? Shit. Wait, it scrolled away. So what's interesting is like when you look at the page, the parts that are handwritten and altered. I'm trying to remember like if the handwritten stuff is where he sounded like suspicious, because he didn't sound as detached when he was reading that particular passage as he was with like other pages. Wasn't Janet Leigh also in The Birds? Or am I thinking of a different actress? Oh, this is a save. Let's save. Let's drop some more rifle, because we don't have the rifle yet.
Must be locked from the other side.
Seriously? Something's gonna pop out from here. I don't like this at all.
It won't open.
Why are all of these locked? Another manuscript page. Emmett? Who's Emmett?
Emmett Elwood had had enough. All his life, he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town. Their endless gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom, and touching things. Touching everything. The world was going to hell. He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning.
Was that the dude I just
Emmett
killed?
had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He beat them down, beat them until they no longer moved. And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
Okay. It's like, you guys remember Rocko's Modern Life with Filbert? It's like a violent, psychopathic Filbert. You turn the page, you wash your hands. You turn the page, you wash your hands. You turn the page, and then you wash your hands. Uh-oh. That's from some claustrophobic shit right there. Yeah, I liked Rocko a lot. I never watched that. I think Netflix or something did like a movie. Rose, spare fuses now locked away because someone, Ati, keeps stealing them. Code is in the laundry room. I'm gonna need a code? Okay. That's gonna be annoying to remember. Laundry room has a code. Remember when some teachers used to wear their finger... What? Oh, wet their finger before turning the pages? Ick. Who did that? Was that a thing? Maybe it's like an old-timey thing, huh? I don't think I ever did that. They have dry ass fingers. Uh-oh. Oh, side thing, because this is reminding me. I didn't realize, because remember whenever there'd be like a video of one of these like projectors or whatever with Dr. Darling or whoever in control, I would like sit and watch. I was watching a video where this guy was able to pick up, you know, because she's got telekinesis, pick up the projector and run with it, and it still plays the thing. So for anybody that's more impatient than me, that wants to watch the videos but also doesn't want to have to stay in one place while they're doing it, you literally just pick up the projector with you as you move. Now you can't do that. You can't do it with the tapes. So if you want to listen to audio tapes, you actually do have to sit in one spot and listen. But for any videos, you could actually bring it with you. I thought that was very interesting. Wait for a second to play that. Wait, what? Oh, don't tell me that's where the fuses are. House of Zane, renowned filmmaker, establishes art commune in Bright Falls. Wait, he started it? Is that what Hartman took and then just turned it into his weird psychological shit? Thomas Zane, born Thomas Sain in Finland, and his partner Barbara Jager, born Baba Jakala in Finland, have recently established an artist commune here in Bright Falls. Mr. Zane has purchased the old manor house outside town, and the couple has already settled in. In his home country and internationally as well, Mr. Zane is well-known and respected auteur filmmaker, a rising star already compared to the likes of Stanley Kubrick, wait, really? and Ingmar Bergman. His earlier film, Nightless Night, won a number of European Film Awards. Mr. Zane is currently in the process of filming a feature entitled Tom the Poet. In conversation, Mr. Zane comes across as a charismatic figure with big dreams. He talks about building a hotel in a film studio in the area. He even has a name picked out for the hotel, the Ocean View Hotel. This reporter believes the name has a nice ring to it. Mr. Zane's dreams would certainly make Bright Falls a household name if they became reality. Members of the commune clearly feel the same, seeing Zane as a person worth revering, even to a faintly cult-like degree. A person who guides his flock to expand their consciousness and reach a higher state of artistic interpretation with the aid of magic mushrooms. While the Bright Falls record does not condone the use of illegal drugs, we hope Mr. Zane will help put our town on the artistic map. Oh, that didn't work out. I feel weird whenever I have to seal an envelope outside. I don't want to go viral for licking an envelope. That's not weird. You just need some kind of like, if you could wet your finger and just, you know, do it that way. You don't have to like lick it.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close.
Oh no.
Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her.
Ew.
She screamed. Cynthia Weaver hated being old. She'd been a doer, a fighter. Now the bathroom frightened her, afraid she'd break her hip, like Norman. Cynthia had always kept her lantern close, to hold the darkness at bay. "Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it,"
Oh wow.
Cynthia said.
So as soon as she dropped
"This will
it.
put a smile back on your face, my dear," a voice said. A man's voice. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. The light bulb had blown. She meant to replace it days ago. How could she forget? She had slipped getting out of the tub. She lay in the tub now. She lifted her hand. It looked wrong. Too many hands.
Oh god.
In a black void with no sense of up or down, she was underwater. A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. It came out in bubbles.
Jesus. So the moment she got both too old and without light, she got screwed. It's like the dark place was just waiting for the right moment.
Is this something they watch on movie night? That looks just like Casey. What the hell is going on?
this movie creepy? Yo Tonyo. What's going on? Oh shit. What? Who made this movie? What? Someone translate. I don't speak Finnish. But that's also weird because that's the same cult, but it was like attacking Alex Casey? Unless that's not actually Alex Casey. I'm so confused. Okay, so that one is open now. Oh, this is the laundry room. Something's gonna pop up here. I don't like this. I like to give my envelopes some good tongue action so I can let the homies know they have to complete. Oh my god. Ugh. I just find the whole practice of like licking the envelope disgusting because it's like, okay, where's the envelope in? It never like tastes good. It's like they don't even. You think they'd make some envelope that at least like had like Remember back in the day, like when I was a kid, they had those markers that smelled like, you know, fruit or berries or some kind of shit. You're telling me you can't have the part of the envelope that you lick at least like taste like something? Something so it doesn't make you feel so obviously like you're just licking adhesive. Which, sure, you are, but at least make the process less annoying. Outside of, yeah, you're holding stuff with your hands that are dirty, and then you lick a dirty, potentially envelope with your mouth. Ugh. Oh, here's the code. What was that? I don't like, there was like a slosh of water. I really hope that was me and not some monster that's like right next to my character. Code is 273. Rose, if you see this, please remind the residents to leave my stuff alone. I think they hate me. I heard a slosh. Flavorless envelopes is a niche I bet would have a huge market. I don't want to taste anything. I know they used to invest in paper envelopes that have protective layer. So there are envelopes now that like you just take off this little strip of paper and it's already like sticky. So you don't have to like lick them. But like the cheapo ones, like you still have to lick. Okay. 273.
A fuse. Could come in handy.
Okay, now I come back through. Oops. Someone probably cloned me already off the envelopes I made. Maybe you'll be half human, half direwolf. Who knows? They're not even direwolves, by the way. I'm not even gonna I don't want to get into that fucking discussion, but like it so irritates me that they're like, yeah, we just we de-extincted direwolves when they're literally not what those are. But it's cooler to say that, so sure. Lie.
I can't force it open.
Do I even need to use a fuse yet? Are the lights out because of the fuse?
It's not opening.
Oops, no. She made me go under. Go under, goddammit. What's that sound? Sound like a person. I'm gonna save. Every year after 2020 has been trying to one-up the absurdity. Yeah? How far can we go? Unfortunately, probably pretty far. Wait a minute. So where do we use the... I don't use the fuse here, right? Is it somewhere upstairs? I guess we'll just hold on to it for later.
Need the key.
Not one of these, is it? No. I wonder what's in there. What does it say? Music. There's like those stinger noises that's making me think there's gonna be a monster. Alright, so what do I need to do here? Find a way into the overlap, talk to Rose at the pond. Wait, did I not? Is she still even at the pond? Oh, she is. Okay, let's do that first. Better come clean, Rose.
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me? Or is this a story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why?
Oh, time to profile this bitch.
Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me.
Oh,
Wake has returned.
that's good.
Cynthia took Tor.
Rose has gotten
What
even more
happened to
crazy
her?
than she was in the
When
first
the
game.
darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Wait, Sheila?
Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both?
That'd be real fucked up if she was the indirect, direct cause of Cynthia Weaver getting taken.
Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my god. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Torringale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Doesn't take much.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox. The missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. Standing there, Saga felt exposed, expecting the shadows to come alive.
No, no.
The needle crackled on the vinyl. The song swelled.
Okay.
Odin had said it was written for her
So
and
she
her
needs
mother.
to go back to the
The
deer diner.
grandfather's apology. The lamentation of an old man. His heart was broken, sinking into darkness. Odin had said that the song would be a way to know Tor, a way to find him. A light bloomed in through the garden window. That's where Tor had
Oh
vanished
no, there's a
into the
jukebox
pond.
in that
Saga
gazebo
knew
or
what she
whatever.
had to do.
The area that makes my computer slow down. Okay.
Wake is in custody. How have you been in contact with him?
He leaves me messages in funny places, like the newspaper, books. Once he even wrote to me with a cloud. If it's something really important, he tells me in a dream.
Okay. And what does he say to you with these clouds?
Ways I can help him, how I can stay safe, good dinner recipes, ways to kill Taken, lots of stuff. I've been finding some pages of writing lately too, so he must be working on a new book. Exciting.
She really is insane.
What happened to Tor just now?
Cynthia took him. Ugh, I knew someone was messing with Tor's head. There's something wrong with the water here. Pipes acting up, black stuff coming out. Cynthia's probably behind that too.
Does Cynthia have any connection to the cult of the tree?
Oh no, she's way too frail for that. But she used to be this town's best defense against the forces of darkness. Well, after Alan. But I guess it finally got her.
Wake tells you how to kill Taken?
Oh, sure. You're the hero, so you must know all about it. All you need is a strong light, and then your conventional methods of extreme violence. Simple stuff. The tough part
She
is
does.
hiding the
She also
weapons.
looks insane. Like,
I
because they always
honestly
give her
don't know
these
how
like
to
really
react to
wide
this.
eyes.
Just doing my part, sister.
Sister.
You're the one leaving those Alex Casey lunchboxes around, aren't you?
Guilty. They were the only Alan-related containers I could find online. He told me to destroy the Taken around town, and I needed some way to stash my gear. I even recruited Mandy May to make knitwork decorations to mark the sites. The stashes are for you, too. You being the hero and all.
I've
Thanks.
been taking him.
I already have been. You need to get the residents out of here. It's not safe.
Oh, this kind of stuff rolls right off their backs. They've lived very rich lives. Very resilient. But I already told everyone to wait at the designated muster point on the front porch. We run drills every few months. I'm so proud of them.
I'm impressed by how prepared you are.
We're pretty used to this kind of thing.
Shouldn't really be sitting in the rain, but whatever. You're crazy. I'm sure it's fine. Okay.
When you read,
Oh.
do you hear his voice in your head too? Oh, such a beautiful voice.
The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize to your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you,
What happened to the mom? Did she
even
just
if it
die?
broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task.
She's beginning to believe. I don't know what I expected from Alan Wake 2, but I'm very happy yeah, they really did expand quite a bit. He was leaving the lunch boxes.
Rose Marigold left these lunchboxes for me. Alan Wake apparently told her to. I guess I owe her one.
Wait, did I do that? Let's see. Oops. She's not a cult member, but she is a little crazy. Wait, there's two things in the Mind Palace to communicate with her. So maybe there's some other character. What? Can I not connect that? No. Wonder who else can talk with her. Or if it's just like Odin. Tor followed Cynthia because Cynthia was confusing him, messing with his head. These are not yellow ones are like finished, right? So this one. Saga jabs the selector of the missing record. Okay. Missing record. Oh. That's not. What the fuck? There's only 3 categories here.
The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing into the story?
Probably. Okay. Let's see. Oh, we can actually go in here now. Oh god, here's... Oh, can I not play this because I have to like turn the power? Oh, but there's light in here. Check the nursing home's museum. Oh, so it's not... I have to get the record and then put it in here. The record... the museum on like the 2nd floor, I think? Oh no. Oh, what the fuck? That's a fucked up page. It's warped. Is this a Mr. Scratch page?
Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy.
So much for keeping a low profile.
Let's just wait. Rose doesn't feel the rain. She's too focused on Alan Wake. All she feels is Alan everywhere. Now, the thing I want to know is, does she actually hear him, or is that just her obsession? She does seem to know how to kill Taken, so, I mean, maybe there's some truth to that. I would assume it's not Scratch talking to her, because why would Scratch actually help her kill Taken? That seems to be maybe contrary to his own goals. So maybe Alan is playing up the obsession he knows she has with him, so that he can get stuff done. I guess. Is this funny? The actress they picked for this one, like, it's probably her face, but also the way they've like animated it. She has like the very like super bright. I wouldn't even say necessarily it's a smile. It almost seems like this kind of like, like a fanatical expression. I cannot imagine someone being that into a writer.
I have a different ending in mind.
Maybe not nowadays. I almost feel like in the past that was probably like more of a thing. Now you have the equivalent of like a creator of some kind of media might be the person that people like obsess over, right? Maybe not necessarily a book, but maybe a director or like musicians usually have obsessive fans. Or Scratch playing. He might be, but it's like she seems like such a fucking wild card that it's like I don't know. If I was Scratch, I don't know if I'd want to even like touch the crazy because it's too unpredictable. It might backfire on him, basically.
He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young.
No.
Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers.
Clearly.
Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
I want to save him. The other thing too that's kind of funny is like when I'm thinking about like people obsessed with writers, of course, Misery is the one that comes up first because that's probably the super extreme example, right? You have like the Kathy Bates character that's so obsessed with the writer that she goes to some crazy extremes. It's like, who knows? In another lifetime, maybe Rose would be like that, you know, because Rose right now is fanatically innocent in some ways in that she does exactly what she thinks Alan wants. She does everything devoted to Alan, but all it would take is for maybe him to slightly piss her off to potentially maybe shift that into something more dramatic, you know? Yeah, the sledgehammer shot. I'm realizing there's a minor side character in Supernatural who may be partly inspired by Rose because she's crazy. Wait, really? Wait, you mean so somebody might have... I mean, that also could be like a trope kind of character, right? Because it would be cool if somebody was actually a big enough fan of this that they were like, I'm going to make a character like that. Because how long has Supernatural been out for? Fucking decades. It feels like. She has a really terrible bedside manner and a really critical fan. Definitely helps his book out, though. Is it worth it, though? Oh, we need to save Odin. How is he? How do you help him? What do I do? Yeah, having a bad dream? What am I supposed to do? How do I help you? Oh, I'm supposed to just ignore that and keep looking for the record, I guess. Where's the actual... It's a trope for sure, but I'm seeing overlap. That would be kind of something interesting. Oh, wait, conversation. Fuck, what was this thing? I didn't realize there's a conversation I could have. Oh, Ahti I could speak with. It's a museum. That may be where he is? Oh no, it's right here. But it's locked. I probably need to ask Ahti for like the key. Unless that's the one that Rose gave me. Well, never mind. Actually, wait. Does that key fob work for more of the doors? Rock music is the ancient language of the soul. Muses old gods of Asgard's lead singer. I sit down with the Anderson brothers of old gods of Asgard fame in the lobby of a rundown hotel somewhere in downtown Detroit. currently on their Ragnarok hit tour. The busy band members have only a moment to spare a fledgling journalist and his questions before running off to sound check for their concert tonight. How's the reception been? Amazing. The fans understand what we're about. They get rock and roll. They get the spirit. They know we're not here to beep around. That's beep right. Why'd you do what you do? Well, I could tell you're new at this, buddy. Why does anyone do what they do? For the glory and the fame, for the money and the sex? Or because you have something inside you that's going to beep burst out of you if you don't start using it? It's the latter. Oops, shit. That's a good answer. How about music then? What is it about music that compels you? That should be pretty beep obvious. This is boring me to death, bro. Let's get moving. Sorry, he's always impatient. As they stand up to leave for the tour bus waiting outside, the larger-than-life rockers turn around for one final quote. Music, especially rock and roll, is the ancient language of the soul, man. It's in me. It's godly. And it'll come out like a beep thunderstorm. Crowds go wild for the Old Gods of Asgard Ragnarok tour. Let's see. The fans show their love for the reckless rockers by showering the stage with lacy unmentionables, black roses, and even full beer bottles. None of this phases the stars themselves, who embrace the admiration and transition from song to song with such gusto that the audience was left catching their breath, eager to keep up with the brothers Anderson and their cohorts. After hour shenanigans for the musicians include a pool in the private residential neighborhood left to be emptied and sanitized, and a hotel room nearly destroyed in a classical fashion, not to mention the lengthy room service bill gone unpaid. All things point to this band quickly becoming a strong contender to be the iconic Hall of Fame rock groups. Like, you can't just get away with unpaying your bill, though. I mean, someone's got to pay that eventually. Old Gods of Asgard party like their namesakes and give a performance like no other. Be sure to catch them. So I wonder if Barry, because Barry was their agent at some point, did he become their agent after the events of Alan Wake 1, or was he also their agent before? It feels like he would have picked them up after. Did I miss one? Oh, here's one. Oh, somebody died. Old Gods of Asgard band member dead. The legendary heavy rock band Old Gods of Asgard mourns the loss of their divinely talented guitarist Bob Balder. Fat Bob, as he was affectionately and ironically called, died from complications of a severe illness. Leaving his bandmates Odin and Tor Anderson behind, the peace-loving musician will sorely be missed, also by the band's numerous fans. When asked about his loss, Tor Anderson had this to say: "Get the beep out of my face. Balder is in Valhalla now. He fought cancer like a hero. Bob was too beautiful a soul for this world," added Odin. What this means for the band and their upcoming album remains to be seen. I guess they didn't keep going after that. Was it this guy? Oh, it was this guy who's actually not bald. I guess that's the irony. Were they still active? Well, remember, like, they were still... I thought they mentioned something about, like, a comeback tour or something like that. I don't know if they actually did that, though. Is that the record? Okay.
Angus Remorse. This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record.
No, you stupid old
She
lady.
won't tell me where to find it.
Give me the fucking record. It's mine. I'm just trying to picture what Kratos looks like in this universe. Maybe he looked kind of like that Vladimir guy. Who knows? Oh, we get some more. Oh, that's what she looks like now? Jesus.
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow.
Easier target.
His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The dark presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor. Where is Angus Remorse now?
Didi is a young girl in love. A rock and roll cliche. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of
Wait,
her.
on off. That's what they said about Alan. Gonna force her to say it.
Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her.
Oh.
Cut short. She screamed. An old folks' care home.
Oh. Wait. Oh, it's in the bathtub.
The Angus Remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub.
Oh, wait. There's one more for... She tried to drown the record in her bathtub?
A
Drown
bathtub.
record.
A pond.
She seduced
A
Tor
lake.
to keep him away from me.
There's a
Ugh.
theme here.
I don't like that. Yucky. She's like the creepy lady from The Shining that's in the tub.
Angus Remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor. Bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia
I
has
don't
torn
want to
the
think
overlap.
about that.
Angus Remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location.
Wait, we already know. Okay, so I guess I should have looked at that first before I already know that it's in the bathtub. Yeah, does that affect her forcing a Taken to say shit? Because, like, that can't be, like, normal. Apparently, they some old freaks. Maybe. Hey, I'm sure people need to still do stuff at that age, right? You know. Keeps you young. Maybe. Okay, where is her room? Oh, it's upstairs. So wait, are there other rooms I can unlock here? Wait, have I not gone into this lounge? Well, it's bright as hell in here, so that's good. Gonna have some stupid jump scare in here. No, sir. Damn, stop with the rifle ammo. I had to store all. Whoop, what was this? Wait, how did I pick up fucking arrows? What the hell? Get out of here. I've heard STDs are all over the place at old folks' come. I don't need to know that, but I'm sure that's true. Did the Taken version of Cynthia seduce him? I think so. This doesn't sound like the normal one did. She just didn't want to die. And unfortunately, she kind of did, basically. Because she's not her anymore. Cynthia's not here anymore. Gotta work on the cardio. I mean, yeah. You know what that reminds me of? But they weren't, like, old. If you've seen... I'm not going to spoil it, but all I'm going to say is... the cardio thing reminds me of the movie, like, Water for Chocolate. But I'm not going to spoil the ending, because if people have seen it, they know what I'm talking about. Why do you give me a big health pack out of nowhere? Let's talk to Ati first. I don't trust this shit. Ati! Oh, I'm actually in this room now. Is that the movie with the fish dude? No. It's an old movie. It's in Spanish. But you know what? No one's ever going to watch it. they go through this you know the whole movie about these two people that can't get together, and then they finally are able to get together at the end when they're old, and then they finally have sex and it's amazing, and then the guy dies because they had sex. It's like the exertion was too much. But then they also do something weird. I remember, like, she's so distraught because he dies that she eats a thing of matches, and somehow that makes them burn up in flames. It's all like somebody's retelling, I think, of events. Oh yeah, that's a Shape of Water. Which is so fucking funny because Guillermo del Toro was clearly like, heh, because it made all these people so fucking horny for like a fish guy. And I forgot what the interview was, but there was something where he was like really pleased about that. It's so funny. Which begs the question, did those same people find, what's his face? Abe, my brain wants to say Abe's Odyssey. No, Abe from fucking Hellboy, hot? Maybe.
Do you know anything about the Cult of the Tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. But I like his shoes.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
Oh, is that it? Alright, well, thanks, Ati. You seem way more talkative with Jesse, but we can't all be your pal. Like Water for Chocolate is based on... Is it? Is that what it's based on? Yeah, I remember it having some moments that were a little odd. Yeah, it's not like... Like, if we're talking about magical realism, it's definitely not like a Pan's Labyrinth or something like that. Fuck. It wasn't just the eating of the matches, it was also that somehow combusted and burned them up. But it was done, like, the way it was done, it was like in like a romantic way, you know, because they could burn up together or whatever. It's hard to describe. Like, the movie itself, like, it's been so many years since I've seen it. Have you seen My Strange Obsession? People do weird shit. It's true.
Key fob's no good without power.
Oh.
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator.
I was already in the basement, goddammit.
You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
Okay.
The basement.
You tried to help. Okay, so I've been in there. Mandy, oh, that's weird. So I can't get into any of these guys. Okay. So the boiler room here? So we've been there. We just have to go back. Alright. What's the fastest way? Go completely out and then, like, out here? Well, now everything's off. Not even the TV. Uh-oh. What the fuck is the creepy sound? Oh, God damn it. What? Wait! Why did the light work? fucking shots does this old lady need? Ow.
Hunting season.
What? Whoa.
Bingo night. The time drew nigh.
Oh my god, this guy's annoying.
By the phone.
No! Stop throwing shit. Stop with the infinite knives. Okay.
They felt oppressive. Chastise!
Dude.
What was on their cards?
Shut the fuck up! the speedster ones are definitely the most annoying. Because I've already hit them with light, so they can't get hit with light more to slow them down. They just keep doing that obnoxious shit constantly. Alright. Wasted all my ammo on the old lady. It was like an entire clip. So that's bad. Alright, we need to get... Where was the basement? It was like... There's an entrance around here somewhere. Rose, don't worry about the residents and sort of thing. Just rolls off their back. Yeah, so I killed all your residents. I hope you had the other ones somewhere else because those guys were not prepared. Oh. Oh, thank goodness. I've been in here before? Oh shit, we're back in the wellness center. I didn't want to get back here yet. I need to get that record. Where's the basement? It was like some outside door that led like downstairs. Oh, here we go. Here we go. You killed all the residents? I know, it was such a waste of ammo. It was, though. This fucking lady...
No good without power.
This lady has had more goddamn jump scares than any of the previous Taken, and it's super annoying. Okay, so here? Room. Point of interest. So, wait, what the fuck? Did I pass it? Other side of this? Use the fucking fuse. Here? No? Is it not Ati's job to fix the room? Well, it's flooding because of the crazy unnatural rain outside, so I'm not sure if... You know what? I was gonna say I'm not sure if he could take care of that, but he's like a fucking entity, so why can't he? What's the excuse there? Isn't it? It's this, isn't it? Point of interest? Or is it actually in the office? That doesn't seem right. Has to be down here. He said the basement, so... I have to find a thing I can actually click on. Oh, there we go. Alright. Oh.
There. Power's back on.
My assistant will handle this. Dust off, nuke the site. She'll just come in, use her TK to like blow up every possible object. I mean, it'll work. God, Control was fun to play though. It's so funny because I was looking at a couple of videos from other people that are talking about their experience with it. And I wasn't the only person that realized, why even bother with the gun at a certain point? Flinging shit is like infinitely more powerful. Wait, so if the power's on, why just not turn any power on in here, I guess? I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yeah, I'm the wrong way. Out of here. Oh, other way. So easily get turned around. Oh, hey, what's... Did I look at this? Yeah. And you probably don't get to be an immortal interdimensional enchanter by fighting these fights yourself. I feel like he seems like he's been around the block enough that he's probably fought some kind of fight. But who knows what it was.
Time was running out.
Shit. Careful, Saga.
Look, if we gotta kill her, we gotta kill her. Oh, it's giving me stuff, isn't it? So we got some fight coming up if it's giving me, like, things suddenly. Alright, kill the old lady. Done.
Come on!
Actually, I should use one of these healths. Yeah, careful player. Here's a whole room of stuff. Like healing items, ammunition. You know, just in case you happen to need it for something. Oh, what is that? What's the quickest way to get back in? Oh, damn it, I can't go that way. The lights are on, and yet... Oh, okay, some lights are on, just not, like, nearly enough. Hey, Twister! Yeah, it's too late for Cynthia, I get it. I'm hoping it's not too late for Tor.
The nightmares were starting to creep in.
Too bad, so sad. Oh wait, am I just gonna blast her? Let me switch to my...
He got it coming.
Something happened to this lady.
This horror was everywhere I went.
Oh, hey, Rose. Alan said he wanted to be a... To be a hero, I need some bolt cutters. You know, Alan would be very disappointed if I didn't have those, because they're very integral to the story. Is that a box of Cheez-Its on the table? Wait, what? I want to hear this one first, but I'll look at it afterwards. It's probably that like off-brand brand of crackers. Funny that this game was a GOTY nominee, but unfortunately came out the same year as Bald. Yeah, it still won a bunch of awards, so there is that. But yeah, got some tough competition. That was a pretty good year, though. I thought there were a bunch of games that were like pretty good quality. It seems like it always kind of comes in waves. Not that like some years are bad for games, but there's always like that one year that everyone's like, oh god, why did I release this year? Because such and such is also releasing. You know, it's unavoidable, I guess. Alright, got 14 seconds of twerking. What is this about Barry Wheeler? Let's see. Okay. It's probably good.
I have a different ending in mind.
The Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the Old Gods of Asgard fame for their twilight years. Built after the return comeback tour.
Okay, so they did do a comeback tour.
Farewell tour.
Oh.
Cut short. Cancelled. As their agent, Barry Wheeler had managed to coax a few hit songs out of them before that. Balance Lays the Demon, a couple of others. The old men rocked like their namesakes. The backstage parties got out of hand. The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted.
Oh, wait.
His migraine flared, booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche.
Wait, did I read the right
They
one?
ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to
this
the
might be the wrong
craziest
one,
after
right?
parties.
Maybe it's this one. I might have clicked the wrong one because this one sounds like I've already heard it.
Saga jabbed the selector on the
No, that we heard this
jukebox.
one.
The missing record in its plate.
Is that the right? Oh, building the nursing home. That was
Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old men deserved
so
it.
Wheeler made this
An old
place.
manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold.
Oh.
No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned
Oh
to New
no,
York
what happened
City.
to Barry?
He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good.
Oh no.
They took the money and ran.
Nah,
When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing.
that's fucked. Like, he had the best of intentions, but he didn't stick around because he trusted that these people would actually do their fucking jobs. And they didn't. Oh, this is maybe more of like the Ritz cracker box, right? Because they get the little round crackers. Ritz. Oh man. Every time I hear Ritz, I just think of fucking Regarding Henry. Has anyone seen that movie? It's a Harrison Ford movie. It's like kind of a romantic movie. But it's very interesting. It's supposedly based kind of off a true story. This guy got shot in the head, survived, but it destroyed so much of his long-term memory that he basically had to like start over again, like relearn everything. Have I seen every Ford movie? I don't know. Name one off of a list and I'll tell you if I've seen it. There's some that I've only seen like once. Like Hanover Street or like Force 10 from Navarone. The movie's sad as fuck, but it's also adorable. Because he becomes so much of a, like, regarding Henry, he becomes so much better of a person than he ever was, like, before the gunshot. What Lies Beneath isn't that weird, though. The one that I actually fell asleep watching, but granted, I'd rented it, so it's not like I fell asleep in a movie theater, was Random Hearts. I found that movie really boring. Random Hearts was not very good. Yeah, What Lies Beneath is not, you know, yeah, it's not, it's not obscure. The ones I just named, I think, are way more obscure. If you've even heard of Hanover Street or Force 10 from Navarone. Or like the fact that he was in the Frisco. it's a guilty pleasure because the movie's not good. The Frisco Kid with Gene Wilder. Hanover Street is okay, but I also felt bad because that's, if I'm remembering correctly, he's basically having an affair with a woman that was married to Christopher Plummer, who was a good guy. So, and then at some point they have to work together, which I think they do, but I can't remember if Christopher Plummer's character realizes that he was cheating on his wife. Have I seen the Mosquito? Yes, and I'm conflicted about it because I think elements of it are well acted, but I don't like his character, which I think is, you're not supposed to like his character, but I think it kind of weirded me out when I was younger. I had a very negative impression of it. But yes, I've seen Mosquito Coast. I probably need to rewatch it because I literally saw it when I was like, I think it's like either early in high school or like middle school. Have I heard of this obscure film called Blade Runner? It's so funny because back when it came out, it was essentially like a bomb. Like, it did not do well. And I think it's one of those things that over the years, because of a cult following, it's good now. But also keep in mind, the original Blade Runner, the theatrical release, had Harrison Ford narrating it, and he sounded awful. I think kind of on purpose. In retrospect, because I know he had been forced to do the voiceover narration because some fucking executive was like, I don't understand what's going on in this movie. You guys have to do like a narration in it now, which it didn't have before. I think I've seen all his movies pre-2000 and then it gets spotty. Yeah, I don't know. Like, for example, I haven't seen Shrinking. I haven't seen that one where he's like a Anchorman. It's like a weird comedy, dramedy sort of thing, where he's like some asshole anchor person. Apparently one of those Life of Dogs movies, he's like a German Shepherd, and I watched a clip of it and I'm like, he actually weirdly does a really good job voice acting. And that might be the only time I could say that, because every other time I've heard him do a voiceover, it sounds awful. But like, as that dog, he did a really good job. Yeah, Morning Glory. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, I've been putting off going into this room. You did see that? His character's kind of fun as the dog character. I've only been able to watch Blade Runner once, and I'm not even sure what, yeah, there are like 5 different versions or edits of Blade Runner, which is kind of annoying. Okay, here we go. This is gonna be sketchy. Yep, okay. I was more or less ready for that. Wow, this place is fucked up. Harrison Ford is very good dog confirmed. He is. Oh. Okay, let's wait on that one, huh? Tom's lamp is gone. The lamp with the angel on it. He always loved that lamp. It disappeared from my room. The darkness is here after all these years. It took Tom's lamp. I know it did. The lights are going out more and more. There's no one left to stop it. I can't do it on my own. Not anymore. I have nothing left of Tom now. I don't know what I'm going to do. I need Tom's lamp back. I need Tom back.
The Dark Presence uses people's memories, their fears, to corrupt them.
I went down to the basement today to check the lights. I can't trust Blum to do it. He's too slow. But it's getting harder and harder for me to reach them. I can't keep up much longer. The shadows are moving. There's no more light, no more lamps. I can't find my way out of the room. Someone locked the door. Did I lock it? Maybe Tom did. He probably did it to keep me safe. He's such a considerate man. Barbara doesn't deserve him. Tom could do so much better. Where did Tom's lamp go? She's also kind of slightly going senile here. Where did Tom's lamp go? I used to have it. I guess he took it back? That's fine. It was his after all. The shadows are moving? Did I write that? Nonsense. There's no shadows. It's just Tom and I forever. I found something funny while I was down there, a newspaper article about Tom, but it called him a filmmaker. Tom didn't make movies. He was a poet, a magnificent poet. I dug around and found film equipment, supposedly also Tom's. What is happening? This isn't right. I know it isn't. And then it does. That's where the writing cuts off. So that's an interesting quirk. The concept, again, that in Alan Wake 1, and for some of these people, they remember Tom Zane as a poet, not as a filmmaker. So something about that has changed. And whether it was always a filmmaker or it's like malformed into some new story. Let's see. Afraid hearing whispers. What? Is it supposed to go somewhere else? Let's try a different one. Cynthia wanted the record. Tor would have done anything she said. Isn't that here? Okay. Look, one of these has to be it. There's only 2 things that are open here. Maybe here? No. Anytime those are the notes are turned like white, that usually means it's finished. But there's only 2 orange categories here. Why the fuck isn't it? Okay. They really need to like work on like the like not perimeter. Like the range of putting these notes down, because it's like I'm clicking here, I'm clicking around here, and it's like no, I don't like it. You have to click in a very specific spot to have it attached to like those notes. Okay. Yeah, I feel bad for Cynthia. She was a little obsessed, similar to Rose, basically, but it was like her versus everything else, because like nobody helped her.
A lantern.
Well, that was the previous
Was Cynthia
lady.
using it for protection? Did she know about the dark presence?
She knew.
A power station.
That was the one from the first
Everyone
game.
needs a hobby, I guess.
Yeah, she held it down for years, and when she started getting too old where she couldn't keep it together, it's like nobody helped her. It's so fucked. Yeah, these are all images basically, except for this, whatever this one is here, of stuff from the first game.
I feel like I'm missing some context here.
That's fine.
I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite.
She did not like Barbara Jagger. Sometimes I feel like the guy that does... I can't look at it again. The Alan Wake's, like, body actor, when he shaves his beard like that and he's clean-shaven, he looks like a fucking young Ozzy Osbourne. I don't like it. The dude only looks attractive to me if he has a beard. You shave the beard and he starts looking... not good. Uh-oh, what is this? For a very
Tor's
special
romantic,
woman.
huh?
Wait, Tor gave her this? Open it. Open it. Open the chocolates. The dark reality of growing old. Well, look, at least in real life when you're growing old, you don't also have to worry about fending off a dark presence 24/7. That's probably pretty difficult. Let's see. Yeah, it's those little game dev things. Where yeah, if they maybe a little bit more like testing or QA or something. I don't know what their timetable was, whether they like were shoving this out like at the last second or if they had ample time to do stuff. But open the box of chocolates. You never to go chocolates. No, they'd probably be tainted. I don't think I'd want to even mess with that. But it's interesting that he got that for her. He does not seem like the type.
A dam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
Kind of. This page is going to be upsetting, probably.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
His hammer. Wait, what? Did it say mine place unavailable for a second there? Wait, I wanted to... No, where did the thing go? I want to see the rest of the page.
Cynthia Weaver smiled. Lost without her lantern? Nonsense. Cynthia felt as giddy as a young girl in love. Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara.
Oh, boy.
Barbara was bad news. Tom had seen it in the end. Cynthia had been there to comfort him.
Wait, what?
And when he left, Cynthia waited. Years of waiting. Now Tom had come back to her. They'd be together now. See the world. She'd always dreamed of seeing New York. They were there now in a fancy hotel. She drew a bath. She would become like Barbara. No,
No,
better.
don't do that.
She sank into dark water. Into Tom. Tom had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Anything for Tom.
So they warp people's desires and stuff so that they think, essentially, when they become taken, that they're doing like what they've always wanted. But they're not.
Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken.
We talked, or not we, Alan talked to Tom though, so I wonder... He didn't seem taken, but who knows, honestly.
Anger's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
The dark water pressed itself into her.
Not getting me this time. Done it too many times. Alright. Did I not open anything here? Obviously you can't get the one at the end of the hall because it's fancy pants. Oh, there's a flare. There's the flare. I'll take that. Let's see. Okay, where is the this? I think it's stage. Check on Odin. He's probably fine though, or as fine as he can be. Yeah. Oh. I'm gonna shoot someone. Announce yourself.
Odd happenings.
Whoa. Okay, I'd love it if I could get more than 2 frames a second in here. Can you not be near the window? That gives me a hard time. What the fuck?
Patrolling the streets! Oh, yeah! Blood water! Pies! Sacrificed!
What the fuck? Wait, did I get it? Okay. What is that? Random... It's not Rose. Hey, Pantaloons, welcome. I'm stuck on something. Yeah, okay. Let's play this.
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb
Problem is I have like 3 shotgun shells. Wait a minute. I need to... Do I need to go in the wellness center and get the rifle? Because I have her key fob now. Does the key fob also work in the wellness center? God damn it. Stop it. Is it going to force me to go in there? You know what? I'm just going to go in there. Because otherwise she's going to jump scare me constantly.
The overlap is at the pond. Fuck. Here we go again.
Okay. I love how powerful flare flashbang is in the universe, given how... Yeah, I barely used the flashbangs. The flares I've used somewhat regularly. Let's see, what is it gonna... Ah, my inventory, god damn it! Bright Falls record. Body of missing youth discovered in a flooded bunker. The local girl Nora Hesberg, age 15, who went missing on Saturday of last week, was discovered dead in the sealed underground bunker near Valhalla Nursing Home. Why is there a bunker? Cause of death has been determined to be drowning. The incident occurred during a gathering of local youths at the bunker. Nora was first reported missing by her parents Sunday morning when they discovered their daughter had not returned the night before. Police were contacted and they received a tip to check the bunker from one of the victim's acquaintances. Police are treating the tragedy as an accident. The community mourns the loss of its young member. Was that done by the Dark Place? Now you always have to be suspicious in this area. This place. Imagining... Oh, gone too soon. I'm expecting it to be annoying. Oh, what is that? Oh, bullets. Need all the bullets I can get. Ocean View Hotel and Spa.
Mommy, what are you doing?
Oh no.
Help me, please.
Don't make me shoot my daughter.
This isn't real.
Mom, help me. I can't.
Fuck this place.
Oh, there's no map. Fuck. Fuck this place. Oh wow, there's a lot of... This is like a fucking maze. Going just straight up one. Beware the drowned lady. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Am I going in circles?
Yeah, it feels like it. Somebody's reusing assets. Oh, and then that's immediately out. That's interesting. How do they do that? So if you go forward, you just keep going in circles. But as soon as you turn left... Oh, maybe not. Never mind. Then do we just keep running? I thought maybe it was going to do some like optical illusion.
I feel like I've been here before.
Yes, you have. Oh, also, that reminds me. I didn't realize, I guess because the overlay isn't shown, so whenever I was getting the Epic Launcher, like, achievements, when it goes bonk, bink, with the fanfare, I guess you guys didn't see it, but at the top middle of the screen in a big-ass box, it shows, like, the achievement, like, thumbnail, like, the image, and then, like, the text. But I thought it was so funny because, you know, when Steam gives you an achievement, at least for me, it's very tiny and it's in like the corner. Like it's trying not to be like obtrusive. Oh, did you see that every time? Okay. Yeah, so like on this one it's like bam in your face like every time you get an achievement, which is really funny. But when I was looking at the VOD, I didn't see it like show up on the VOD, so I guess the overlay is treated separately like in OBS or something. Okay, so we clearly can't...
I'm lost.
No, you're not lost. I was just testing something. Have you ever seen a game called Antichamber? It loves that non-Euclidean malarkey. It still manages to... No, I had... Antichamber. It sounds slightly generic enough that maybe I've heard of it, but I haven't played... I definitely haven't played it. Oh, now all these doors are closed. They weren't closed before. Is this gonna be a loop? Oh, no, this is not a loop. Uh-oh. Whoops, am I stuck on... What the hell? No, I don't want to be walking on that. Battery's good. Can't activate that for some reason. Shots. Just looked up the game on Steam and apparently I have it via Fred's... Oh yeah! Yeah, take advantage of that shared library. I think they updated the library share thing recently too, right? I can't remember what they changed about it, but it seemed like it actually made it easier to like share games. Yeah, it took a lot of shots. Actually, wait a minute. You know what? That reminds me. Fuck.
Come on!
I'll do it after this. Wow, this takes way longer than a quick one to do this. Come on. I haven't seen if I can update my weapon. Oh, I only have 5 pieces. That's not enough. Never mind. Oh, you finished it last night. Nice. How was your experience with the ending with Gale? What was I supposed to click? Rip. Oh.
The wall just disappeared. The light did that?
Oh shit, she could do the thing that Alan was doing with the light. It changed the area. But she has to do it with like a stationary object, which is a lot more limiting. I'm trying not to just play BG3 again right away. Final Fantasy VII, good. Yeah, isn't it tempting once you've done it? Because there's probably stuff you're thinking about, like, oh, I could do this differently. Or like, maybe what if I actually want to try playing as one of the characters instead? Because then I feel like that's like one of the next steps people do. Doing the origin characters. Wait, was there a save point in here? Oh, wait, what's that? Yes, more batteries, yes. Now, like maybe puzzling, but BG3 is the big brain, literally the big
this
brain
horror
game.
was
Oh,
everywhere I went.
All right, Alan. Start training for honor mode. Yeah, honor mode sounds pretty rough. There's also that like other mode where it's like super custom, where you could really like jack up some of the difficulty, like depending on like I guess what settings you do. Actually, you know what? Let me do a bathroom break real quick. I will be right back. And then we're gonna kill an old lady. Oh wait. Hopefully not an old guy, but probably an old lady.
I have a different ending in mind.
Okay.
Closer. Destroy the only way.
Uh-oh. Alan. Mr. Wakey Wakey. Oh god, that's probably what Rose calls him. Wait, we looped back around again. God damn it. Somehow we did the loop.
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the center.
Oh? Is the hotel? Don't look like the hotel in here.
Cynthia. She's here.
Cool, let's kill her.
A dead end.
Whoa. What the hell?
Oh, back here again.
Okay, so we don't take that way, I suppose. Oh, stairs are new. Oh, another light. We have to activate a light for this? That's gonna change
Locked.
stuff.
The key has to be nearby.
Oh. Is it? Maybe when I turn on the light, like it'll appear? Oh, multiple lights now. Oh shit, inventory full. No! That's not good. Let's charge another battery. Okay, still can do that. Okay, that's locked. Building with more than one light. Ooh, this fucking bolt cutter. Oh my god. Was I supposed to get that like way earlier in the game or something? You've come across way too many bolt cutter needs. Right. I'd love a key. There we go. Okay, now we can go back. Oh no. Wait, what? Oh, that's not the thing to switch to Alan. Okay. Speak of the devil. Finally. I have so many things to snip. Oh, there's the... Oh, wait! It did pop up that time. Why did I not do it last time? You guys saw it that time, right? Brink, brink. Okay. Let me turn the light on again. Cut all the bolts. Yeah, the box is so obnoxious. Can't believe it. Oh.
It's leaking out! What is rustic charm?
Okay. Sure. What the hell was in here? Wait, what? Okay, so... You don't want to accidentally progress too far. What was over here? Oh, is this a save? Okay. Saga, are you that interdimensional swap puddle? Sorry, no. Everyone tells me I look like that one. You look like it. What the hell? Oh, did that just basically do a loop around? Okay. As long as it's a loop around. Also, why is this here now? Weird. How would it lock that out? Okay. That's fine. Everything's fine. Good. Wait, doze. I keep waiting to sneeze.
Writing a story.
What? Wait, what? Continue, Alan. Writing a story. Very tricky. Oh, we looped back around again, didn't we? God damn it. This is a loop. Whoops. Kind of a loop. Yeah.
Back again. Gotta
But
go
now
deeper.
a different door should be open. Wait, what is this? This wasn't open before. Take that. Bolts? Man, the crossbow gun sucks. I don't really want to use that.
This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Oh. Oh. So maybe he's not too far gone yet. That's actually his voice.
Tor!
Whoa, what?
Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here! I'm coming!
Hey, Hello Bitty. Ooh. Cynthia. Oh, it is. Turn on the light. What does this do? Nothing.
Dark water.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Yeah, but...
Saga.
What's that?
So damn dark down here.
I got some flares.
She's trapped me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Wait, why am I up here? What is this doing?
Saga. Sorry.
She's coming. I gotta get out of the water. Shit!
Wait, what? Is this like that one level in Amnesia? Where's the invisible monster? If anyone's played Amnesia, you know what I'm talking about. Where there's the monster that's invisible in the water, you can sleep stomping in the water. That's like your hint about where it's at. And the longer you're in the water, the more it tracks you down.
I deserve this. Just leave me here.
So where am I supposed to go? Yeah, that laugh. Amnesia. Don't remember that one. Oh wait, I need to go over there probably, huh? Where?
Pushed her down.
I heard this coming.
There must be a way to get the power back
What the
on.
hell?
I can't see a way out.
Wait, what? I can't.
I can't stay in the water.
What am I looking for? Like a switch? Oh, what is that? Rifle ammo. I don't have the rifle yet, though. God damn it.
I gotta get out of the water.
The nightmares were starting to creep in.
Are you just gonna go in a fucking circle?
This is it for me.
Dana was taken. She sank into dark water.
I'm running out of space. I need to switch. Let's see here.
Why? Now seems like
Oh, wait, but this just goes back over there. Or is this a different area? Is that where I just was? This place is so disorienting. Come back here so I can smack you. What am I trying to activate?
She got me good.
It's fucking Tor. Adam Jensen could traverse this whole canal in just 2 crates. Wait, what? 2 crates?
Just leave me here.
I need to replay Human Evolution. I think I played it that first year it came out, and then I just never like touched it again. Is that? No, that's where I came from. What the fuck am I supposed to be getting? Am I supposed to get on this other side here? I can't jump over that, can I? No, but not.
She was alone.
Get on this thing?
Drowned in dark water. It was too late.
No. Get the power back.
In a horror story.
How is this shit powered? Let's see. It was probably outside, but then I came back inside, which I guess I shouldn't have been doing. No.
She was gone.
Is that? Yeah. Oh wait. Is that? No, that still has a fence.
I can't see a way out. We're starting to creep in.
That closed off?
She was underwater.
Oh, wait. Yeah, no, that is too. Okay, so yeah, we gotta go outside. Innovative crate use was a theme in Deus Ex games, but you could cross a hazard by standing on a crate, throwing a crate in front of you, move to the... Oh! But was that in the old ones, or was that actually in, like, Human Revolution onwards? I don't remember that. But again, it's been a very long time since I played it. Is that a power thing?
We're too old to stop it.
Whoa. Okay.
Into darkness.
It's not... Oh, wait. These are not helpful. These are just like random fucking... Oh, there's not even anything in that box! What the hell? Ripped off. Okay, now I'm definitely gonna be maxed out on inventory stuff. Wait, what? Dude! Okay. It doesn't even let you use your flare. I have like multiple flares.
Cynthia took the record and I brought it back.
Okay, fine.
Tor!
Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark.
Was my health low? I thought I had... Oh, maybe I had less health.
Tor, I'm here! I'm coming!
Dark water.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
So like that...
Saga. So damn dark down here. I'm underwater. She's trapped me at the bottom.
I didn't play the... What, Mankind Divided or whatever the sequel was? I did play Human Revolution and I thought it was fine. Although, that was that game that I joked because, like, the ending is literally just you pick from multiple endings. I don't know if maybe in the production pipeline they just were running out of time and they couldn't find a more, like, organic way of letting you select the endings, like, that felt like it was leading to it. It was like, I remember there being, like, it was like a computer or mainframe or something, and it's just like, which one do you want? Click the button. It's just like, what? After all that? It feels like either stuff got cut for time or something wasn't working. I distinctly recall feeling that like a couple times.
I gotta get out of the water.
Their own peace. Saga gets slid into a nightmare. You had it coming. This is it for me.
It's not the end of the world, but you can see it from here. Yeah. Oh. Is that... Do I need to get in there? It's making a noise.
It's so dark. She stayed into dark water.
it!
Over there.
I can't stay in the water.
Oh my god, it's just an old lady.
To get the power back on.
Oh wait, did it keep all my items from before? The hell? So if I hold a flare... I wonder if holding a flare lets me walk around or if like she'll still get me. Here, I'm gonna try that. She's annoying.
She's coming.
Come on, you bitch. You won't. Oh, it doesn't last long enough. Lady. What? Climb up. Okay, so the flare does keep her off your ass for a little bit. Then they have to go back and patch the game. Yeah, because there was one of the bosses where it's like, it was, I don't know if it was impossible or it was very difficult to not, like, lethally kill them. Like, if you want to defeat them without, like, murdering them. Because you could totally kick his ass. Okay. Maybe just pick up. Oh! Oh no, that's just fucking ammo. God damn it.
I can't stay in the water.
Black liquid clogged his heart. They pushed her down.
Okay, that didn't help. I can't activate any of these. Oh, and here we go. Let's do it. Alright, let's turn on those damn lights.
I'm not leaving you here, Torin. Hold on!
Into dark water. I can't see a way out.
There we go. See? You're fine.
It's cold.
Wait, what? Did that not work?
I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
No.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
It's not super out because like everything kind of looks like everything else in here. It doesn't have like the gamified thing where like something pops out really obviously. I heard that the engine noise, so that made me start looking for like there's got to be like an engine. Oh shit! Uh-oh. She tricked me.
Dark water.
Am I supposed to get those? No. Wait, does that not fucking work? How about a nice shotgun to the face? Oh, god damn it! Eat that, you little old lady. Shitty old lady.
Black liquid clogged his mind.
God damn it. Whoa! What the fuck? Get the... Wacko? Get the fuck out of here. Whoa! I mean, sure, I feel bad for her, but she needs to go. Oh, you little... No! No! No, stop it! Fucking wacko! God. Die forever. Okay. Jesus.
You again. The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped?
Maybe it's a different Wake.
Come on!
We can finish this.
Without the clicker. You can help. I must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Lad's in danger. I need to get back.
Oh, we heard this conversation before. He said Allison's in danger. He can't understand her whole sentence.
If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in.
If it's the
my
past.
daughter, goddammit! Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it.
Wait, what happened to Tor?
I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now.
I'll make him change it.
I tried to do this to Logan. To my family.
De-extinct my daughter.
Tor,
Oh, fucking hell.
are you okay?
You took your sweet time to come save your grandpa.
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry.
Hug?
Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do.
This horror was
God damn it.
everywhere I went.
Okay, just a moment. Just a moment. I guess she hasn't ever truly known him as a family member, so even though I feel like after that kind of ordeal, at least you give like a hug, I guess she doesn't want to do that. You may actually be my granddad, but that doesn't mean I have to hug you. The bigger thing I'd be concerned about is hopefully Odin's okay. I don't know what was going on that whole time. Oh, I want to get that rifle from that room too. I hope I could still do that. There's like 3 other places that I could use the bolt cutters on at this point. Hopefully it's on the map. I know some of the screwdriver locks are indicated on the map. You see the little dancing man too? Yeah. I mean, he sure is drinking enough to think that he's seeing little twerking characters everywhere. But yeah, so this gives me a good opportunity to wonder. The Alan that's talking to her could be from the past, that's the dark place, or she might not realize that it's still the present and he's trying to work his way out of the dark place, but the other... I'm not going to let this go until the game tells me I'm wrong. The black and white flannel Alan might not be the same
I have
Alan.
a different ending in mind.
And I
got answers.
All right then. Oh, so what chapter was that? Shit.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul, on my face forever.
I'll tab for a second while the music's running.
To be whole, driven by passion, raging like a storm.
All right, so if that was a chapter 4? Wait, was it? Was that Return 5 or Return 4? Because if it's 5, then we actually do switch to Alan after this for Initiation 6. The fact that she guesses he's in the past makes me automatically think she... Yeah, because it's like she's trying to base her assumptions off of what makes sense to her. Because she's seen Alan. She doesn't know... I don't know if she knows who Mr. Scratch is. Or about how the dark place can, like, change things. So, to her, she probably thinks, like, since we already have an existing Alan, you must be, like, a different time period Alan. The song about her being a seer. Oh, this is the song. So his regret about not being there for his granddaughter. Oh, yeah, you and I need to talk.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain.
Oh, it's also daybreak.
But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head.
Oh.
You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
So they both can do that?
Grandfather. What don't I know?
All right, fair enough. Okay, while you do that, I do want to check... Oh, goddammit, I'm stuck on stuff. Wait, what? No, where's the map I want? What is this shit? You have to get inside the building for that to show up? Oh, what?
This can't be the right way.
What are you talking about? I just want to get stuff. I have to talk to him first, is that it? Oh, that's not the right... That's not the right way. I could go into the wellness place. I want to get the rifle. Come on, Saga. Ugh. Frustrating.
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer.
With that rifle.
You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it.
We're a tough lineage.
Be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was.
So she could manifest stuff?
This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? Everyone else forgot.
I can't tell if that's still... I know the truth about... Like, part of me is like, okay, that might be true. But that also does still sounds like some heavy-duty copium if she's not actually alive. So it's almost like whose fanfic reigns supreme? I'm going to override your fanfic with my fanfic. In which my story has my daughter being alive.
You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it.
Yeah, she's substituting her
Fucking
preferred
father of
reality.
yours didn't make things any easier.
Oh,
I know Freya is gone,
who's the dad?
so I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry.
He's saying it.
Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches.
Maybe we should look
Tor
into
and
your
Odin
dad.
aren't
Does your
part
dad have
of my
powers
family.
too? Maybe she got a little column A, a little column B. Yeah, but your father.
Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past.
What
I
happened
won't
to your
lose
mom?
mine. With Logan. With David.
David.
I won't stop until they're
You
safe.
sure David's real? Maybe your husband's a figment of your
You
imagination.
said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right.
Didn't teach you how to use your
Kept you
powers?
safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe.
Because a
I wish she'd been more
normal
honest with
person
me.
would have thought that, oh, it was just your imagination.
At least towards the end. I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp. Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so
Wait,
he's gotta
Tom's
be
story?
the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing
That's
home.
another person
Can't
that's
use the clicker without
indicated
me.
Alan without
Tom,
saying Alan. Yeah.
meaning Wake. He needs to rewrite the story first.
Was it Ati or somebody
can't
that also
stop the
called
horror story
Alan
without him.
Tom? Because somebody else called him that too, and even Alan was like, what? A lot of these. Okay. Wake wrote the story, only he can edit it. Thicker. Right? No? How to stop the story.
Wake
Yeah, in the
needs
very
to be
beginning.
one
Yeah,
to
okay.
rewrite
So I'm
the
not
ending.
going crazy. So there's something
I'll
weird
need to
going
keep
on
an eye
with
on him.
that. Oops. Flicker acts like an amplifier. Anderson family is immune to the effects of the story because of a hereditary power. A very convenient power.
The story doesn't affect me like it does other people. Because of who I am. Because of my family.
So, okay. Saying potentially that her daughter isn't dead, is the story trying to write the daughter out of the picture because the daughter would probably also have inherited that power as well? Because I'm sure the bad, like the dark presence doesn't want any more Andersons interfering when they're essentially not necessarily like immune, but super resistant to dark presence shit. Oops. Areas around an overlap is always flooded. Always flooded. I entered the dark place playing their song. Yeah.
Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the dark place's focus on art?
Probably.
There are literal overlaps between our world and the dark place. Did Wake name all these things?
Mom thought Tor's power was dangerous and didn't want me around it. All understands have powers. Oops. No? Want me to have a normal life. Is that not... Wouldn't that be the leave? Okay, it's not leave, I guess. Okay. Fine. Even though that feels like that was the why the mom left section. Tor and my father had problems. There was trouble. Freya took me away. I think it's more to link her to Watery and maybe give Scratch leverage over Saga. You know what? That's true. Because Scratch could always say, like, hey, if you, work with me on this story, maybe your daughter can come back. Because, like, it's the same thing with, well, not the same, but that temptation looks like that's what led Cynthia to totally succumb to the dark place. Because she looked like she was kind of, like, resisting it initially. But then the promise of Tom Zane and all the other stuff made her just slowly, like, crumple into it. Till at one point she basically... I don't know if she fully accepted it, but she was weak enough that it turned her into a being that did accept it. Our family is not bounded by the Wake story. The Andersons can see through the horror story. Let's see here. Tor and Odin understand the true nature of the Mind Place. Oh, okay.
Tor and Odin are my relatives. The evidence fits with what I know is true.
The Mind...
It's a lot to process.
The Mind Place isn't some mental technique. It lets me see inside people's heads. Yep.
Tor and Odin can actually speak with me in my Mind Place. Thanks to their own powers.
People are kind of crazy in this universe. So, Jesse Faden is basically fucking Jean Grey. Like, she has telekinesis. She also has, like, that mental connection with Polaris. Saga is like a seer slash, like, telepathy type person. And then all the other para-utilitarian people have some degree of weird connectivity with, like, other elements in the universe. So it's like they're kind of like Remedies, like mutants a little bit. Anger's remorse. Let's see. Maybe this one?
The way Tor behaved, I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did.
He's a little too fiery.
But he is genuinely sorry.
Oh, case closed.
Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There's still time to make it.
Maybe it's not Wake that wrote her in there. If Scratch wrote it, that's different.
Tor's here in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out.
Wait, what? Okay, that's an old one. We already found him. They need to adjust that so, like, if you get that after the fact, it's not like, huh? But we did that. Let's see here. Later. Wait, what's for later? There's still more laters? Okay. I could bring Logan back. I'll never give in to the darkness, Scratch. I could triple your inventory space. Now that's what Alan needs.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station.
Oh, I can go in now.
I need to make Agent Estevez understand.
What? No.
They have Wake,
I need to get that
and
rifle.
I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this.
Rifle.
Casey.
What?
Do you read me, Casey?
Uh-oh. Wasn't he?
Damn it.
He's missing, though.
Where are you, Casey? He better be okay. Focus, Saga.
Too many versions of
Get to the
Casey are
station
not okay, so
to Wake.
Hopefully this version is okay. Alright, where is that rifle? I am not leaving here without it. Actually, wait, do I even have a room? Okay, I do have a room. That fucking old lady made me use up so many items and my inventory is sparse. Lady. Fucking faster than I am. Alright, well. Go that way. Yeah, okay. I need to make Pump's shotgun. She might, if it comes down to her, you know, whether her daughter is alive or not, she might start pumping a shotgun. Oh, right. Fuck, what did they say about the fucking hint? It's in some lighthouse or something? Fuck. Forgot about the dumb, doorknob. Boo. Alright, is there anywhere else that's locked that I can open up here? Of course not. Staff Lounge Manor. Oh, what is that? Bolt cutters! Okay, how do I get outside again? How did I get in here? I guess nothing's gonna attack me in here because everything's like cool now. Hopefully. A lot of gunk around here though. Is the exit? Yeah. Alright. There was an outdoor that had bolt cutters. Maybe that's where the stupid doorknob is. God, why is out here the performance just takes a fucking hit? Don't know why. Got a 3080 card and like one of the newest processors. Should not be doing this. Oh, can I do it from the other side? That's good. Thank you. Was it? Wait, was that just a shortcut? What did that actually do? Oh, that's sexy foliage. I can't figure out what it is. When I look at it from certain directions, maybe when I'm inside this room, this like, the room that has the jukebox, it goes super fucked up. Like, it's really chuggy. Oh, wait. What is this? Maybe it's here. Oh, whoa, whoa, what? Get off this rock. She just like wanted to walk on this rock really badly. Sometimes she's like a magnet for like certain raised surfaces that I didn't want her to walk on. Uh-oh, wait. Is it gonna be like nighttime in here? Alright, so what was that clue? There was a note. Where did I find like the fucking notes? Is it on the case board? I had gotten a note that said where that stupid... Oh, you know what? It wasn't a note. It was the email. Did they record the emails on that computer? Fuck. It's an optimization pass? Maybe. Wait, what? It's not these. It's of interest. Oh, wait, what's this?
Get the clicker to wake and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan. But the FBC have him.
Oh, yeah, that's a problem. And these ones I can't do yet. Alright, where was that stupid knob? Reminds me of the Dragon Age Inquisition party members following you around, walking nearby. Yeah, it's so silly. Fuck. I need to just look at that computer. That's probably the easiest method. See what the computer message said, rather than me like guessing. Oh, this is definitely not the way I wanted to go. Oh, no problem, Twister. I'll see you later. Have a good, You gonna play more Baldur's Gate? Have a good time with Baldur's Gate. Yeah, something about a greenhouse, which is what threw me off, because I thought that's where I was at. Unless that structure isn't what they were considering, like a greenhouse. Actually, I do need to save. I don't think I've saved in like a long fucking time. Okay, so we're still in return 5. That means before we go to the station, I would want to switch to Alan, but I want that rifle. I will switch to Alan when I get the rifle. Okay. Alan's definitely got a lot of explaining to do. Right, the computer. Oops. Oh, what is this? That's what he was doing? Was this before he was taken? And I guess he was slightly influenced. And probably also drunk. This dude. He just runs around with a fucking hammer. Like a normal hammer. Smacking things. No wonder why his daughter, like, wanted to get the fuck away. That's so disruptive. Okay. Riddle for your rifle. I'm a little doorknob that's out of place. But solve these clues and you can trace the way to your private space. I'll meet you at the Greet inside a bright glassy cage where pretty flowers bloom. Okay, so that's what threw me off. A bright glassy cage I thought was that room that had the jukebox because it's just surrounded by glass windows. So that seems reasonable. But this also says where pretty flowers bloom. So there's maybe that place I just opened with the bolt cutters might lead to that. Because I don't see a greenhouse like in the immediate area. It might be in that newer one. So it might be worth going to. Can I reach it from here? Nothing gets in the way of parenting than taking their cosplay too seriously. God, he's... Ugh. I'm assuming he looked better when he was younger. These two guys look kind of rough. Okay, that's a dead end. They go around the back? What's this? Oh. Oh, more bolt cutters. I'm gonna bolt cut everything. Until this thing breaks. Yes, free access for all. Alright, so let's try to go... What was the woods thing that I just opened? What direction was that? Oh.
Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help.
I don't know. Check on Odin, though.
Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that.
I am wondering if it's not so much... Ooh. What the fuck? That was weird. That he just forced me to look at him. If it's less of keeping him alive and more of their story overriding the other one.
A few shots of the Andersons' finest will fix us both.
You gonna give that poor sick guy a bunch of moonshine?
See you soon, Saga.
Okay. Or is this... Wait. There's a flower thing here. No, no, this is not right. Okay. Yeah, I think I need to go up that way. Because their power may just natively, like, or innately rewrite stuff without them having to literally write things. Oh, creepy. Bunker Woods, Bright Falls. Right. Is there a fucking... Maybe there's not a greenhouse here. This seems like I might be... incorrect. Old stash. Well, yeah, what is... Actually, I do need to check this whole area, because this wasn't attainable before. The fuck is the greenhouse? It's probably a greenhouse, right? Do you want me to save you time? Yeah, is it a... Okay. I guess just tell me, is it a greenhouse, and do I go this way? Although it looks like there's other stuff here anyway, unless this is part of the next chapter. But I don't think that I don't think it is, because I think I actually have to go back to Bright Falls for that. But yeah, in terms of the greenhouse, if it's on this track, that'd be good to know. Go back? What? So where? If I understand it right, Alan's story is localized to Bright Falls, so only people in Bright Falls perceive Logan's dead. If this story goes on too long, it'll become true reality. Yeah. Well, don't. If that's what the actual lore is, don't spoil me on that. I'm trying to like suss it out for myself, but that's what I'm trying to figure out is like how deep does this go? Because stuff outside, that means that there's been the argument back and forth in the game about, was Tom Zane a poet or was Tom Zane a filmmaker? But it seems like if you go outside of Bright Falls, he was not a poet. He was a filmmaker. But everybody, like Cynthia Weaver, who lives in Bright Falls, saw him as a poet and didn't understand when people said that he was a filmmaker. So that localization makes sense in that respect. Oh no, it's no big deal. It's just like there's so much mystique around this that it's like I want to make sure I don't accidentally get like fed like the answer, you know, because figuring it out is also kind of part of the fun for me. Because once in a while when I trip onto like the correct like path, like plotline wise, it's kind of fun. The story is pretty deep, and I like that. It's kind of, I guess, rare. Like, it's not too often that you have particularly like a game that will kind of make you double and triple like check yourself. You're like, is that real? What's actually real? Wait a minute. There are little. What's the thing about glass and flowers? Unless it's like one of these murals where it's like painted, but those don't have flowers. Have I? I've been in this room. Yeah, keeping track of the lore is a task in and of itself. Oh, whoops. I guess... Oh my god, I just did a loop accidentally. Okay. Give me that again. Whoops. I meet you at the Greet. The Greet.
This was just another attempt to confuse me.
I meet you at the Greet inside a bright, glassy cage where pretty flowers bloom. The other thing is, since this dude is doing a dumb riddle, it might not be like a literal bunch of flowers, perhaps. Like, it could be an image of flowers or something to that effect. And usually these things that are locked aren't like super far away. So if it's not immediately outside, it's probably somewhere nearby. Oh wait, pretty flowers bloom. Those are flowers and glass. How the fuck do I get in there? Have I not gone in this? Oh, because this was locked off before when it was all dark. Probably in here. Oh, I do need more batteries. That's a small fridge? Short. Is there... Oh, there we go. There's the doorknob. Okay. Another one of those overthinking moments. How long have these muffins been here? Okay. Open this goddamn door.
I have a different ending in mind.
Ta-da! Okay. Oh, manuscript page?
Ilmo was nervous.
Oh.
His palms were clammy. He lowered his phone.
Okay, stretch.
Mulligan isn't picking up.
Oh, Mulligan's
Yaakov
dead.
shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either.
Or was that because they were
Something was
taken?
up.
Either
It had
we
to be
killed
the
them
writer.
or
Had to be.
they were
The
taken.
Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its light shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up in a crowd of deer
So
masks, looked his way. Okay, this is it. The writer is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him. Ilmo turned his face to the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready.
They want the writer. So they don't like the writer. It's not that it's... I'm assuming the other one, the cult of the word, is maybe the opposite, and they are hyper fixated on the writer. But... These guys clearly saw Alan as the source of their woes, which, to be honest, isn't incorrect. You know, he's kind of gotten a little wacky with his writing, unfortunately. Or somebody has, whether that's him or Scratch. Wait, what was this note? Oh, the one that we... Wait, Moko was a wonderful moose. His skull will become the crown of the ground. Oh, right. That's from before. Cult symbols, maybe? Oh, no. Ritual?
Nah.
God. Kind of cult? Ah, come on now. Throw me a bone. Why do they want to kill Wake? I want to see that answer. That one's blank at the moment. Oh, there you go. Grandmaster.
I already took care of all this.
Oh. Okay. These ones I can't do. Okay. Now we're good. Oh, pet that deer head.
On greener pastures now.
Every deer I see. I've sourced a few woes in my time. Alan is so fucked up. When you actually read about kind of how shitty of a person he was prior to the events of Alan Wake 1, it's like, well, maybe some of this is just a real fucked up karma. The only sad thing is it affected so many innocent people that had literally nothing to do with it. All the people that ended up becoming taken or having their lives upended because of his bullshit. Okay. Wait, did I? No, I didn't even get the rifle, did I? No. Did all that nonsense and I didn't, wait, what the fuck? Wait, I can't fit it? Oh, come on. Is it because I have to do some fucking inventory Tetris? Probably. There's no way that... Resident Evil 4, having the little thing where you could click the analog stick and it just automatically, like, sorts everything. Game changer. I know the original one didn't do that, but I am very happy they did, like, a little quality of life upgrade and let you do that, so you don't have to do this fucking Tetris shit constantly. There we go. Right, great. I do need to heal myself, so I could use up one of these. Okay, now I have 1,000,000 rifle bullets to get. We stored up so many. Is there like a save? There was like a save spot near here, right? Oh, there's also something in here. Oh, god damn it. I took up the slot. I'm gonna have to store some of these things. Is that wireframe for making the deer masks? Wait, what? In here? Oh, you mean in there. I saw deer heads, but... No, this looks like... It's like it's just a deer head. What the hell is this for? A little dog. Unless he was practicing? This almost looks more like a cow as opposed to like a deer. Unless... I don't know. Not that I know. Uh-oh. What happened in here? Somebody been naughty. Unless this is where they just kill and like clean up the hunts, like the stuff they've gotten from hunting. But somehow I don't know about that. Wait, can I wish he was taller. I could see if those were just a bunch of masks up there, but I think they just are antlers. But yeah, the deer masks themselves are like half. They're not even like the full head. It's like a flat representation. That one looks like it's just the full 3D like head. Okay. Oh, right. I wanted to save. Okay. Save. Oh, what is this? Is that here before? Gale. Oh, Gale was taken.
Gale Barrows stared at his chest x-ray.
Oh, it's a guy's name?
It felt like a black hole. An opening to darkness. He felt like he was drowning. He coughed and coughed and coughed. So hard his whole body and soul felt twisted and mangled, upside down and inside out. With every cough, the black hole grew bigger. It felt good. It tore him up, but it felt good. Gale was dying. The black hole was sucking everything good out of him. He imagined looking through it, into the darkness.
Uh-oh.
The black hole
That's how it
grinned.
starts. Black hole sun.
Gale couldn't escape its gravity. He worshipped it. Gale sacrificed to it.
Oh.
In blood.
Well, okay, well. Now, Gale, you have gone too far. Oh, I need storage. Storage. Okay, so we need... Move these here. Is it 20 max? Or can I stack these? Oh, it's only 20. Okay, that's fine. Let's store one flare. We have like fucking 6 flares. I don't trust things, so I'll keep those extra bullets with me. Okay. Alan, I'm not sure this passage is really driving the narrative forward. You don't understand. She had to check and save twice, and then save one more time to make sure she's saved. Any real gamer would do that. Okay. The problem is now I have to get to like a specialty fucking save. I should be able to just go to Ahti and say, can you switch me to Alan, please? Oh, that's right. I should actually go back and see like if everybody's okay. We didn't check on Odin now. I kind of want to see if he's all right before we head off. Oh, no problem, Hellabitty. Have a great night. Catch you next time. Thanks for dropping by. Oh, look at that damage. That's a lot of damage. Wait, so where's Rose? These guys are okay. Nothing different happened to them. Oh, oh, Pat, he's back. Doesn't want to talk. Cool.
I may have gone too far in a few places.
Everything seems okay. Oh, maybe Rose is in her, like, Alan Wake room. Wait, there's a shoebox here. Is there the pile here? No, there's not. I was hoping the janitor bucket was here. That's Tor's. Oh. I thought he'd at least be sitting up or something. The fuck is Tor? Is he still at the fucking river? Or the lake, I mean? Oh, this lady. Everybody's back to normal. I wonder if we can go in that spiral door yet. Or maybe if that's going to be like a later chapter. The fucking Mr. Scratch door, probably. Gale. Gale is dead. You may have gunned down a lot of residents, but you refrained from Patris. Crimson. Wait, whose room was this one? Norman. What's all that? She had so many fuses. Wait, why was she... Oh, maybe as a Taken she was hoarding the fuses. I was thinking, like, normally... Oh, and then broke all the fucking lanterns. It's kind of... It's sort of a sad outcome for her, because it's like... She never was able to properly address her obsession. And it drove her for decades to behave very oddly. And yes, she survived, but it's like, she didn't have much of an existence. All of it was just simply in service to, like, the constant weird lanterns and all kinds of, like, nutty shit. It sounds like she never even, like, left this area. Like, she's like, I want to see New York someday. I don't think you've been to New York. I think you've definitely not been outside this town. Which one was the Alan Wake room? Is it here? No. No. Alan Wake room. Oh wait, can I click this? No. Oh, what was that? Oh, I read that before. Well, she's not in here. Where did she go? Mysteriously absent? Okay. So is Rose the new Cynthia? Is that consciously repeated pattern? I mean, they're both clearly obsessive enough. But yeah, I was kind of wondering about that. They both seem to be outfitted, whether on purpose or not, to fight the darkness in different ways.
Have you seen the way Tor's been slobbering?
Oh, he's just still here. Okay. But I was gonna say maybe she's... Oh, what the hell? That page wasn't there before. Maybe Rose is better outfitted for it, but that she really is just as obsessed. She really thinks a certain thing is happening a certain way, and I don't think anybody would be able to convince her otherwise. She's a woman on a mission, you know? Although in this case, well, you know, in both cases, they inadvertently helped out other people that needed to do what needed to be done. But then it leaves these guys kind of at like a weird standstill, right? Maybe Rose is out shotgunning the residents of them. Well, yeah, any of the Taken ones. Like, she's not so far gone that she thinks, like, regular people are taken or anything like that. But it's just funny, like, they're basically programmed to only understand certain things.
When Cynthia Weaver was downstairs at breakfast, Rose snuck into her room. With all the lamps in the room, it took her a while to find the one with an angel. Luckily, the dream Alan had sent her had been very clear. Rose was certain that Cynthia would not miss one lamp.
Oh, that's the one that
She
Alan
had so
has.
many. Tonight, Rose would put the lamp in a shoebox and let it sink into the garden pond. That's what Alan wanted. That's how she could help him. The thought made her whole body buzz with joy. Cynthia knew the lamp was missing the very moment she came back to her room. She was overcome by grief. It had been Tom's lamp, one of the few things that reminded her of him. It had not worked in a long time with the cord severed and the light switch gone. But there are other kinds of lights than the ones we can see. The invisible light of the angel lamp had held Cynthia together all these years. With tears welling in her eyes, she didn't see the shadows shifting in the corners of her room.
So that's what indirectly did her in. As her, like, psyche, like, fucking crumbled after she lost her little obsessive object. That sucks. But it's true that Alan needed it, because obviously that's, like, a major gameplay component on Alan's side. What's odd is, like, there's still a disconnect between the Alan that's picking up these items is not aware of any of that. Because remember, when we got the lamp, he's almost, like, confused. He's like, what? How did I get this? He recognized that it is the lamp that was connected to the clicker, but he certainly doesn't remember asking for it. Yeah, it's what he wanted, which is what's confusing me. Like, what has caused his amnesia, basically? Which is still fueling my question of, like, which Alan is which? Is there two different time period Alans?
We had a guest lined up. I have it written down here somewhere. What's this say? Jim Figamore. Figamore?
And then this Pat stuff is sad because he's like slightly senile and he's still trying to do his radio show.
Oh, the line's lighting up, so that could be him. Hello, you're on with Pat Maine.
Hey, it's Terry. I'm at the Elderwood Palace Lodge and there's been a shootout. FBI everywhere.
Oh, that just happened.
Somebody's dead. I was working the front desk when bullets just started flying. I had to hide under my desk.
Oh, gosh, Terry. Clearly a bit of embellishment on your part. But it sounds like maybe Russ Hammond's been hunting quail.
Oh, this is going to piss that guy off.
Quail? You're not listening. They shut up the whole damn hotel. And that's not all. I swear to sweet Jesus Murphy, I saw Alan Wake walk in before it all happened.
Alan Wake? Now, is that one of Mandy May's kids?
Alan fucking Wake, Pat, the writer. You've talked about him on the show. He disappeared.
Oh, he can't even remember Alan Wake?
Disappeared, you say? Okay, this is all coming together now. See, people were calling in about Wendy Davis going missing, but it sounds like they have her confused with this Alan Walker fellow you're talking about.
Oh, he can't even... Oh.
Terry, you were there last Sunday at the market selling those cuckoo clocks when I came to visit, remember?
Pat, no.
And who was selling beef jerky in that...
He's still talking about that beef jerky!
Wendy Davis. Davis family.
Oh god, that dude's gonna come over to his like room and beat the shit out of him.
On Sunday and be missing since 2010. It's ridiculous.
Wendy's fucking dead.
Yeah.
I'm talking about Alan Wake.
He's got like some kind of dementia.
Serious. I'm trying to put the warning out. There's something wild going on. I gotta go in case they come back.
Okay, that was Jim Figamore, everybody.
That wasn't even... wasn't that a different guy's name?
Wait, no, that was...
oh, God.
Anyway, that's our show for today.
That sucks. Because the previous radio conversation was... the husband of Wendy Davis was like, stop fucking talking about jerky. We don't even make these flavors that you're talking about. Stop talking about my fucking wife. Because she's been dead for 10 years. And then now this is a separate guy saying Wendy's not alive. So, like, this dude is just, like, his mind is just fractured. Like, doesn't even have anything to do with the dark place. It's just, you know, stuff that happens when you get old, unfortunately.
Every night was bingo night at the Valhalla nursing home. Each time Rose drew a ball from the cage and called out its number, some of the residents shouted bingo, no matter what was on their cards. Some of them sat mute, their cards full, never calling out. Some of them would try to steal the ball from her. Some of them would chastise the others for acting out. It was like herding a clouder of cats.
Clouder?
Rose didn't mind. She liked cats. She knew she was where she was supposed to be, with her little Vikings, waiting for the hero to come. Tonight, the residents were restless, more so than usual. Ahti was wearing Blum's coveralls again. Tor stood by the phone. Too late. Rose saw the hammer in his hand. The garden lights started to flicker, the darkness and rain pressing against the windows. The time drew nigh.
Let's see what these new things are over here. So I think this other area wasn't accessible before. It's kind of weird that they always tease you away from... Oh, whoops, did I miss... Shit, I missed something. They tease you away from continuing the main story by saying, hey, this entire zone freed up. You couldn't get in before, but you can now. I wonder what's in there. And of course, somebody like me that doesn't want to miss out on either those little charms or items or whatever is like, well, I guess I have to go look now. I'm not going to, like, not go to this entire dark section over here. What, am I crazy? Wait, am I going the right way? That takes us back to, did Tom write Alan? How did that kid Alan's bedside lamp? Yeah, so, like, Tom must have written himself, like, so if it's Tom's lamp... Oh, fuck. I heard something. What is that? If it's Tom's lamp, maybe he wrote it in that he basically had Alan inherit it. Because remember, Alan says... Oh, yellow arrow. That they don't make stuff up from nothing. So Tom used what he had and said, okay, what can I possibly do to fight darkness? I have this lamp. So I will break off the clicker and have the clicker be... Who knows why? Why does anybody write things certain ways? But, like, I'll... Oh, there he is. I see him. I'll have that be, like, Alan's, like, secret weapon or something. Maybe because he couldn't think of anything else. It could be as simple as he was trying to write the story and he looked to the side of the table, and whatever was illuminating the table was that lamp. And he's like, fuck it, I'll just write that lamp into the story. Oh, are there two of these guys? Oh god, it's one of the speedster ones again. I fucking hate these ones. Do you all have to throw fucking axes? Jesus Christ. Oh my god, this... What? Is it not using the flashlight? Great, now I have to worry about my health. Do I not have a healing item?
Another cult stash?
Please use your fucking heal. Okay. Are they able to see perfectly well? Not have infinite fucking axes. Oh, stop running. Oh my god. No. Great. They just take off and do it again. He just threw a fucking tree. It went through a goddamn tree. That really makes me mad. It doesn't even let me hide behind a physical object because he goes through those objects. Oh, come on. There it goes again. You gonna move so I can actually kill you? Oh my god. Sure. Through a tree. Why not? Oh fuck. Do I not have a... I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die because this guy is a cheater. Dead? Was there a third guy? I really hope there wasn't. Literally can't survive another hit. I actually already used... I thought I had like... Okay, I have one more heal. Oh. She gets hit real easy. Okay, where is this going? Arrow going up, up, up? Paint? What's he pointing at? Is this just going in a circle? What the hell? There's... Oh, wait. They dropped some stuff. Oh, I should have seen where that other body was. Where did I shoot that other guy? He probably dropped something. The unlimited axe thing is, with the speedster character, is possibly the most annoying combination. What am I supposed to do here? It's obnoxious. Like the larger guys with like the big hammer type weapons or whatever is fine. Like that lady earlier in the evening that had like the big like sledgehammer thing. Like, look, then I can dodge it and I can kind of figure it out. But this guy's just zipping around, and then they throw it from far away. I don't even know like how. I guess I'd have to do like a run like this to try to dodge it. But they don't really move quite fast enough to like easily sidestep these things. So I sometimes still get hit. Is this just a screwdriver? No. Oh, so I need an actual key for this one. So this is saying go up this way. This way, but... Unless it's in the ground somewhere here? Makes no fucking sense. Yeah, that leads to that. Why is it like cyclical? This one is clearly aiming somewhere like down here. That's probably where like the key is like on the ground or some crazy shit. Like, the speeding around is rough enough to deal with, but the...
I have a different ending in mind.
It went through those thinner trees where I was assuming, like, at least I can hide behind the tree, right? No. It got to me, I hid behind rocks, and no joke, we watched them hit me. Yeah. That big rock, at least, it didn't seem to go through, but these trees, twice it went through the fucking tree. Like, come on, what am I supposed to do then? Die, I guess? Perish? Maybe it's up there. Oh wait, I can't just like easily do that, can I? Fuck. Can I climb up this ridge? No. Climb! Climb, Saga. Climb. God damn it. And also, like, I feel like maybe with Alan, I think because I didn't upgrade with Alan's weapons where if you're within 10 to 20 feet, I think, it just does more damage. Like, it's a proximity thing. But all her shots seem super weak. Like, it takes me an entire... what the hell? It takes me an entire clip of the pistol to, like, take down one guy. Like, a regular guy. Like, what the... And this is, like, normal difficulty. I don't even want to think about what it would be like if I picked a harder one. That'd probably be a nightmare. Yeah, she doesn't seem to do as much. She has more inventory space. She seems to pick up healing stuff more often, but, or at least the game is giving me healing stuff more often. But yeah, her weapons are like weaker, which is weird considering you'd think the FBI agent would have like better weapons. Trying to explain then perish to someone who's not terminally online is a herring. Oh, yeah, the meme. Yeah, good luck with that. I was kind of shocked at how hard this game was at times. The enemies in this, so like I certainly complained about the combat in the first Alan Wake, but the enemies themselves weren't necessarily so hard. It was just that Alan was like so not a fighter. Like he would get winded really fast, so you couldn't have him run. The dodging mechanic where he would duck sucked like at least 50% of the time. I would do the duck and he would essentially duck and get hit. like it almost never worked. So like the combat was a problem, but the actual like squishiness of the enemies wasn't, it was fine. It was normal. This one, it feels like they tried to lopside it by having generally less enemies than the first game, but the bullet sponginess of the enemies is like ramped up like a lot. Which as a loot goblin is nice, but like I need the thing I'm shooting to not be in existence. Yeah. Yeah, and then they say like crazy shit and like tease you and stuff, which I'm sure for some people it's like maddening because it's like just fucking die already. You know, I am confused by it. This might be the first time I'm actually confused by these arrows because they really just do look like they went in a loop. It's like if I follow it, it literally just tells me to go back to the thing. Unless I'm looking at like these little guys. But again, this is a case where I actually need like a key and not... unless maybe I have the key? Let's see. I'm gonna try each one of these fucking things. No, of course those don't work. It's like the Resident Evil 2 remake, but bullet sponge. But even that one... Maybe because it's like a Capcom action type game. I do think they generally balance that stuff decently. I was freaked out and I'd be like, oh my god, I might not have enough ammo. But I don't think I ever actually ran into a position where I'm like, I'm fucked. I have nothing. They kind of portion out the ammo. Oh, thanks for the follow, Real Madrid. Welcome. They kind of portion out that like dynamic ammo finding or whatever for 2. Where like, I was always just on the cusp of maybe running out, but like I didn't. And at one point I got a handle on it and I had maybe too much ammo, which I noticed they like it kind of adjusts so like it gives you like a little less, like if you're doing well, you know, like so you're just like not too lopsided. At first it's funny, after a bit of shooting, the same thing for what feels like forever, anger, just anger. Yeah. Yeah. You're not wrong. They do tend to be good at that. I think it's more the feeling of, holy, how many bullets do you need to get the point of... And the other thing, too, is even with those enemies, so because they're zombies, these guys, they just have to be obliterated. Because otherwise they keep coming, and they're obnoxious, and they're like, you know, flies on you, basically. But the zombies, it's like, you could shoot their legs and cripple them. So like, okay, now I can actually get around this guy. So I don't have to kill the guy. Or I could try to shoot their heads, but then maybe that might backfire on me. But you know, like where they become the more difficult enemy. All right, wait, is that Resident Evil 4 or 2? I can't. I played them right after each other, so I forgot. But like, there's always a risk versus rewarded, like where you shoot them. Here though, it's like any part of their fucking body that you shoot seems to do roughly the same damage. I'm shooting them in sometimes they have that glowing red shit in their sensor, and I'll shoot that with a shotgun. And it doesn't seem to do, more... you'd think that'd be, crit damage, maybe? Because of that red orb in there. But it doesn't seem to do any noticeable extra damage. It's just confusing. Okay. I really want to just get the thing in here, but I don't know what the fuck... These arrows are trying to... So, look, there's, 2 sets of arrows. What? Is one of these maybe going a different direction? Maybe there's another arrow over here? Is that supposed to be the trick? Something in a fucking bush? Probably not. That's this moss. Something. Uh-oh. What a fucking enemy. Oh, can they just go away? Oh, have a good night, Pam. A little vacation? Awesome. I hope the weather's nice for your vacation. Oh, here we go.
Happy world!
I don't even... They're so fast,
Too many places to hide!
Oh, God damn it. Great. Oh, that went through the tree again! That went through the fucking tree. Oh, God.
Percolator.
Wait, is there another one? How many fucking enemies are you? Okay. So apparently that one was way weaker than the other guys. What the fuck? How's that guy going to one? He was down in one hit. Also, this reticle is so freaking huge for what should be more of a snipery kind of weapon. What a shot. What the fuck is it? Whoa! Okay. They literally just put them behind a fucking tree. Crap, here we go again. Oh! Okay, no more of that. Now everything's quiet. Oh god, use my last little healy do.
Oh.
Yeah, that one guy was a runt. I don't know how else to explain that shit. Please tell me you have some ammo on you. A fucking crossbow bolt? Get the hell out of here. When did I kill that guy? Okay, batteries is more useful. I'll take that. Okay, I'm just gonna... This is one of the rare times where I don't know what the fuck these arrows are trying to tell me. Because they just don't seem to be... Unless I'm supposed to be picking something up off the ground here? No, there's nothing to pick up. God, how do I even look this up? Old stash near Valhalla Nursing Home. That sounds like that would make sense. Oops. Oh, God. That the one? Yes, okay. You can find this cult stash by following the small path below nursing home. Okay, the key. The bunker woods, okay. Following the white arrow signs to a tree on the stash's left. Wait, what? Really? What was it with all the yellow fucking signs or arrows? The left of this thing? Hold on a second. Where's my Alt tab again? It's annoying. Okay. Oh, what was that? Oh no, that's that. So there is a tree supposedly with an arrow pointing down. There's many trees, but given how much time Alan spends describing random civilian deaths, he really could have spent a few more chapters on innovative ways to kill Taken. Yeah. So he does the descriptive thing whenever you upgrade something on her, but it is funny, like, really, Alan? Like, just a couple things you could think of? Not like, you know, more? Okay, so there's these white arrows, right? That are supposed to be actually where the keys are, supposedly. I need to follow the white arrow, not the fucking yellow one, which is like, how would you know? Because usually, this whole game, and even the previous one, you've been conditioned to follow the yellow painted arrows. Hence, you can see why I was like, what? A little confused. Okay, and the white arrow. This is quite the wild goose chase. Okay, white arrow. That one. This better be fucking worth it. I'm just saying it right now. There'll be something not just like, if it's crossbow bolts or some shit, I'm gonna lose it. You can't hide from the trees. We are everywhere. What is it? Shotgun? And a flare? I mean... Oh, a rocket flare. What is this? Single shot flare inflicts heavy damage and large... Okay, alright, okay. So a super duper flare. Did I have one of these before? Maybe not. Away that crossbow bolt. Okay, so now I can actually reload this gun. I'm such an idiot for believing precisely what we told you. Wait, River City Girls? Did they do something in that game that was similar? Okay, so let's see. Now we can continue on. Can I drop down here? Would be nice, but no. Really? Oh my god. There you go. Okay. Now let's see what this new area is before we switch to Alan. Oh. So red over here. Is it supposed to be like sunset or sunrise? Maybe sunset. The only thing I'd be worried about is I don't have any more health, so super awesome if I didn't have to deal with any more of those Taken. Actually, wait, I should switch to... Yeah, I have the shotgun. Shotgun's quicker work of those things. Oh, Ati and the Janitors. Wait, like as a band? Oh, look at that! The girl singer? Huh. That's funny. Oh, pills here. Wait, is it literally just pills in here? Just nothing else? Thanks a lot, game. It's kind of a waste of that area, except for the funny Ati poster. Okay, so alt stash this way. No. No, no. Are you really... Wait, and wolves? What the fuck is that?
Coming right up!
Out of here. Are there wolves also? What the fuck? Oh, there are. Oh no, I hate this. Everyone does everything but like attack you directly. Dude. There. Get out of here, stupid wolf. Damn it. What? Get out of here. They're like glitching. Like that's so so obnoxious. They don't even have like a full animation. It's like as if somebody's picking them up with a mouse cursor and just like zipping them around. Yes, thank you. One
Okay.
fucking shot
I think
left.
that's all of them.
Oh, they didn't have anything on them? That's the other thing that's weird about fighting as Alan. Enemies don't tend to drop stuff. But like for her, sometimes you'll find like ammo and stuff on them. You don't have to hang out with these losers. Fucking wolves. Edgelords of the animal kingdom. River City Girls just has a bit where it mocks you for thinking this one thing could ever possibly happen, and it's like, we think it happened because you put it in the intro movie. Well, yeah, like false advertising, basically, right? Where you're set up to believe, like, hey, we're going to be able to do this, and like, no, you're not. You're not doing any of that. Okay, where's the next? It's right near here. It's like up here? Oh, here we go.
Another cult box. Another locked box.
Ugh. Wait, light? Light. Oh, but this one at least, excuse me, this one at least isn't a key, so. Now we follow the arrows where hopefully they don't. Oh, wait. Okay, so there's a red one. What? Look down? Just look at it from far away, maybe? What the hell? Alright, whatever. Okay. So what was the other one? This one's like a hourglass looking shape. The one over here I think was, what, two of them together? Oh yeah. Butt to butt. And then this other one is, of course, the one that's going to be a pain in the ass because it's pointing down at something, even though there's nothing there. Which means maybe I actually have to go, like, down the hill? Perhaps? How far can I go where I can still see it? Oh, not there. Oh shit, I gotta turn around. What the hell? Where was that? Guess it's not that. Oh, there it is. No, that's the other one. What's that? Well, you know what? 2 of the 3 will get me there. Because I just flipped through the other one until I get it. So fuck that random puzzle that they're trying to do with that. I refuse to play by their games. Oh wait, I might have flipped that. This one, and then this one. Yeah. Fuck your third object in there. I'm just gonna do that. Ah, inventory full. Fuck. Wait, do I have anything I don't need? I do need the painkiller just to take it now. What does that say? A whole note. We just got word that the feds have Alan Wake in custody. He came out of the lake. He's dangerous. Oops. Whoa. Everyone's on high alert. We need to take the writer out. Spread the word. Well, you guys failed at that. They are very hardcore about killing Alan. I'd love to know how they figured out the thing about the clicker. If they hate Alan. Like, you'd think maybe just somebody that was obsessed with him in like a Rose kind of way would have like gotten that kind of information. Oh, a little beach. Is this the same? I'm getting deja vu. Is this the ranger station from the fucking Night Falls episode with Rose? I feel like this is. Is there a fucking... Oh, god damn it. I could be done with these assholes. Break our way in. Where the bad boy wolf guy, Alan Wake, was in here. That was a pretty funny story. I like that.
Another
Jesus.
one of those rhymes.
Oh, shit. Another. So what's this one? A child needs their mother to keep them safe, and a home as their hiding place, because outside the monsters roam and chase. When they ring your doorbell, don't yell. Don't tell them to go away. Give them treats and pray. They won't rock your house down to the ground. That's a couple things in this one. Do they hate Alan or do they hate Scratch? Yeah, so like, that was my earlier guess of they think they're, I mean, either they are trying to kill Scratch, like it actually is Scratch and we're being misled, or they think it's Scratch and they're about to make a terrible mistake. Oh, what is this? Test sites in Bright Falls, Ranger Station 1, Bunker Woods 2, Boatyard 1. I think we got those already? Maybe. We've been getting a lot of these doll puzzles. Oh, pet the deer.
They're all so soft and sad.
What if you get achievement if you pet enough deer? You should. And the achievement should just be called, oh dear. Nothing up here. There really no like healing item at least? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Don't know if there's any dolls here. We've accumulated quite a few dolls. So we might even be able to do this puzzle without... Yeah, like the coffee and the diner. We might be able to do this puzzle with the pieces we already have. Unless there's a new doll piece, like, new here. It's not. Okay. Any other little guys here? No. Okay. So, a child needs their mother to keep them safe, and a home is their hiding place. Okay. So, that's a kid. Maybe Heart would be the mom? Maiden doll?
Think, Saga.
And then... Oh, maybe not that. Monsters roam and chase. When they ring your doorbell, don't yell. Don't tell them to go away. Give them treats and pray. Wait, treats? So monster. They won't rock your house down to the ground. I don't know what that means. This one's probably wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, what? Oh. Oh, shit. Was that a doorbell? I thought I heard a doorbell noise. I gotta kill somebody. Was that there before? That probably wasn't. Somebody left a little goo. Don't yell. Oh wait, I need to take these back. In case there's more puzzles. My health is at an all-time medium. Probably have to go through that door that has the puddly shit. Oh, whoops, there's a computer. Hold on. Manning your stations. Dr. Campbell, acknowledged and understood. That goes for the both of us. Oh, wait, let me read the first one. It has come to my attention that both of you have left your posts on several occasions while on duty to gallivant around town on personal business. This is unacceptable. You are under strict FBC protocols regarding covertness and confidentiality, and as your supervisor, I'm responsible for your conduct at all times. If you find the work boring, too bad. You are to fulfill your roles and duties as I see fit and as the project requires. Who's Eugene Campbell? Have we seen that name before? I'm changing your posts. I'll be overseeing the watery area as it has now the most test sites to cover. The Ranger cabin will be my base of operations. Vega, you're moving to Cauldron Lake's Witchfinder Station. Michaels, you're staying in the Bright Falls Station. I don't want to hear any excuses, but I do need you to acknowledge these orders. Acknowledged and understood. That goes for the both of us, Michaels and me. It really was not gallivanting as you put it, though, as I was attacked by some rabid animal out there in the woods, and Michaels helped me get medical attention in town. You should know all that if you read your messages, of course. In any case, orders received. A little bit of that good old passive aggressiveness. No enemies? Surprise.
Come on!
Okay, that's odd. Usually there's some, like, enemy that pops up after you do one of those puzzles. I'm actually surprised there wasn't. Unless they're upstairs in the second floor of the room? Let me check. It doesn't look like it. Oh well. Oh, wait. Wait. What is this? Somebody's fucking hiding in the bathroom. Make sure my stuff is reloaded. Okay. What? Wait, now it's walking out. Where the fuck is it going? Come on. Wait, you just left a gift for me? Wait, another of the can charms? I already have one. Shit. Poop. The can charm just makes it so that you don't die. Which is fine. But,
This was just another attempt to confuse me.
Oh, yeah. Wait, you can't stack these rocket flares? Oh, whoops. I don't actually want to equip it. Fuck. So the rocket flares are too badass. You can't, like, stick them together. That's annoying. I don't want to dump any of these fucking things. So it's just a coffee mug charm. Am I close to... I'm not even close to a break room. Okay, let's leave that there. We know what's there. I just don't know if it's gonna start like a fight or something if I grab it and like go. What's that other guy? There's one more cult stash. It's a charm. I've been a little disappointed kind of with the charms. It's like, we haven't found too many of them, and they're not, like, super amazing. Like, sure, I'll equip them. But it totally feels like it should have been a system that would be, like, I don't know, more versatile. It really kind of isn't. Can I not jump down? Oh my god. It's such a small jump.
I have a different ending in mind.
Like, we found, essentially... 4 or 5 different like types of charms, but they're not really great. I mean, they're not like terrible, but how many of these fucking things are around here? I might need to equip that charm, actually. You know what? Let's equip that guy. Wait, can I not? Okay, yeah. Well, I was really hoping that would kill him. That's frustrating. I waste a charge and it doesn't, like, fully get the guy. Oop, like, cool. Didn't do it. Now he's unaffected. Seriously? Come on, dude. Ugh.
I'm never gonna get used to this.
I would hope you get better at it. All right. That freed up some fucking slots now. Don't have as much ammo anymore. Ah, they didn't drop anything? Yeah, Herlocks. Well, at least Herlocks don't say wacky shit. These guys have the most randomest comments. Yeah, hey Steph. they're really bullet spongy.
There's another cult stash.
Oh, God damn it. Okay, so what do I need to do this? What is that? Like a little Santa Claus picture? Oh, the chimney. It says something is in the chimney? Is there a chimney? There does seem to be... How am I supposed to get... Maybe in the fireplace? Fireplace would make sense. Santa Claus and all that. But yeah, it does seem like if you do a headshot, it kind of helps. But notice even on that one balding guy that was like dashing at me, I'm pretty sure I hit him in the head twice. And I still had to like put a couple more in his chest before like it actually took him down. So they're pretty rough. Just normal difficulty. Yeah, this is normal difficulty. Oops, shit. Wait, what? Fireplace? Okay, so not the fireplace. There was a Santa Claus that maybe the sign is like... People are more hard-headed as zombies. Well, the thing is also, they're not technically zombies. They're like otherworldly powered, possessed people. So maybe that just gives them a little extra oomph. Somehow. Okay, now I can pick this up, I guess.
I can use this charm on my bracelet.
Yeah, maybe you need to expand your bracelet, because you can only have 3... Whose charm bracelet only lets him put 3 charms on it? I remember when I was in, was it high school or whatever? When people had the charm bracelets, they just like all fucking like a million fucking charms in their bracelets. She is being very conservative with her charm bracelets. All I'm gonna say. Okay, so that's that. What's the thing about the chimney? Because I certainly can't climb into the chimney. Maybe at the base of the chimney? Oh! There we go. Okay. Alright. Oh my god. It's a tiny little step down. I would hope in like the next Alan Wake or whatever, they let them climb over terrain a little bit better. Like, I'm not expecting them to be superhumans, but I could jump down from like here to like there. But like it's always like a big struggle for them to get off like certain surfaces for some reason. All right. Oh no, I don't have room for all of these, do I? I have room for one of these. What's stronger, this rocket flare or like a flashbang? It took me forever to figure out the hint wasn't Santa's butt. Why are you making this so complicated? Just give me the normal fucking keys. Oh, those stack. Okay, thank God. These rocket ones don't stack, but the flashbangs do. Wait, what? How many flashbangs were there? So in the box they stack, but in my inventory they don't? I clicked on it, I picked up one, and then there's still one in there. So the fucking... the two of them stacked in the box, but not in my inventory. Has Alan Wake 3 been announced? No, but Control 2 has? Which makes me think now that they're so interconnected, they could do a Alan Wake 3 after Control 2, perhaps. I don't know if they will, but... I have, like, no room. No room. These propane tanks aren't that amazing. Like, I did use them for a boss, but they're kind of a pain in the ass, so I could just drop these. Wait, what? How many? I just grabbed another one, and it's still in there. How many fucking... Okay. Is this a never-ending flare gun box? Maybe that's why I had Santa Claus as the thing. I wish I could make a mark on here. Like, I could always go back to this box if I need more of these crazy-ass rocket flares. Oh, no. You know what? Let's try one out on this asshole. Oops, where's my light? What is this? Oh! Aim it. Wow! Obliterated. Okay, that's very effective. Give me another one. So there are unlimited in here. I just clicked it. Oh. Wait. Where are these guys coming from? Do they just keep appearing because I'm picking these up? Oops. Okay, now they're depleted. Okay. My inventory full. Shit. Oh, you. Control 2 was announced? Yeah. Yeah, they said that they're in production. Oh, god damn it. Did I drop one of these? You know, I don't even need the fucking coffee mug charm that badly. I have one already. I just did that so that I could finish that, like, quest. Let's pick up that. And then I can actually do my ammo, right? You're good. And then... Oh my god, really? What's this one? More bullet? Okay. And then... Jesus Christ. I have too much stuff still. I don't want to throw away rifle ammo because that seems harder to come by, but I also don't... I wish they could tell you how many pieces of shotgun, or not pieces, how many shells that you'd pick up. Because say I throw away 15 fucking shots of, not shots, 15 rifle bullets, but it only gives me like 2 shotgun shells. I would be pretty pissed. And it's probably pretty likely thing to have happen. I probably don't need, like... I don't throw away flares. Flares are always useful. I'll leave it. I'm sure with this kind of game, I'll find more stuff. But now I really do need to go to, like, the nearest shoebox janitor's bucket area. It's all the way over there. Oh my god. Oh my god, this Billy's Boatyard also I guess I can go into. Shit. Okay, let's do it. Fuck, you know what? This is gonna this is gonna end up being the remainder of this stream, because I thought we'd jump into Alan's story, but since there's a whole other section I still need to go to, like, I don't see that happening now. Probably gonna be a Saturday thing. Right, are these things gonna let me be at peace? Is this a puzzle here?
There's a rhyme over here.
Oh my god, more of these. To the beach, a child went wandering, pretty, shiny rocks she's gathering, but from the water a monster rose, a horrible beast with a pointy nose, a flapping wing and dragging toes. But the child was wrong, it was her mother all along. On a boat grabbing... Okay, this one's more obvious. So the boat has the mom, the maiden doll, the monsters in the waves, and then what was the other thing? To the beach. The beach? Okay, that's not as obvious. There's no beach here. Beach of pretty shiny rocks. I guess shiny rocks could be the gems.
Keep trying.
Wait, really? Okay. Child is wrong as her mother all along. On a boat grabbing a towel that's already gone. So maybe it's more simplistic where it wasn't a monster, it was the mom. Oh wait, there's a mother doll, not a maiden doll. That's where I fucked that up. There we go.
Oh shit.
Wait, what? What do you mean, oh shit? Is there a monster coming? Oh, I see the footsteps. That's not good. Can I get some health? Can I just get some health? I'm gonna fight stuff. What is that? Oh, I thought that was a buried body. I have one fucking battery charge. Oh. God damn it, I need that. Oh, the battery! God damn it! What do I toss? This is the worst. I guess flares. You know what? I'll take out a flare and use it. So at least if something's fucking around... Can I throw it? Here. Now I can pick up the battery. Right? Okay. Body on the beach? What is this? Guided meditation? Wait, guided meditation? Is that a Baldur's Gate reference? What is this charm? I need to pick up this stupid thing. Oh, God, I have too many things. As much as I hate to do it, since I made a big thing about it, maybe I'll toss one of these rockets. Although they're really useful. Fuck. No, I'll toss these. God damn it.
I'm getting quite the charm collection.
So what is this? Increases effectiveness of painkillers and trauma pads. Okay, that's better. It's certainly better. What's annoying is it feels like something you'd want to swap in periodically. Why are charms in your inventory and not just like a separate thing? That's also a weird call. Like, these take up inventory slots. Like, that should be for weapons and other things, not like essentially these side secondary items. Alright, but whatever. Now we're done with that. I need to get to that. See if it'll let me run there without, like, having some enemy attack me. Actually, what's closer? Oh, you know what? I don't want to accidentally go to town, because who knows if that's going to trigger, like, the next, like, mission or whatever. So let's not do that yet. Otherwise, I'd just do the save point inside town. What is that? Oh, come on. Serious? Wait, is this the save point over here? Oh! That's the cliff. What? To go... Oh my god. How far around here do I have to go? Please don't. Oh no. Hear them babbling in the corner. What the fuck? What is this path? Alright. Just need to get to that house that I saw. Okay, right? Where the fuck is that? It's there. I have to dump those other items in my... What the hell? What is that? Are you... Oh my god. Somehow I always keep finding myself on like a mini cliff. And she can't just jump down. Okay. Yeah, I got... Oh my god. They keep reminding me about the janitor's bucket. It's a little silly. Okay, get this out of here. We'll save these for like bosses or something, because that'll be useful. Okay. It's fucking deer. I think I need to move these out. Save that for a boss as well. Battery. Attack stagger enemies more often. It's tough because conceivably that should be very valuable. I don't know how much it increases the effectiveness of painkillers, like this charm. If it like super boosts it, maybe it'd be worth it. Let's try swapping this hammer one for the stagger. I'm probably going to end up regretting that because maybe the stagger is like way more valuable, but because we have maximum health, effectiveness of healing, and increasing quality and quantity of resources found, which I think this should always trump everything else, honestly. And then this other one is increases resilience against being staggered or interrupted, but who cares, honestly, about that one. Okay, is that enough stuff to toss? Okay, now we should have a lot more room. We'll get those other items down. What the hell? I wish there was an easier way to jump down. Oh, wait. So this one will let me jump down, but not, I guess, go up. There's that. Okay, perfect. Let's load that shotgun. Okay. And then... Oh, save to be safe. Can I actually climb back up? Oh, I can't. Resistance to interruption might help heals during battle. The problem is, like, do I want to be able to heal a lot more or just not be resistant to healing? It's kind of like a... I wouldn't say it's a catch-22, but it's like... It's difficult to tell, like, one may be more valuable than the other. I prefer more healing because I don't generally have, like, a ton of heals for the most part. Oh, I should... Speaking of heals, I should... use one of these. You know what? Let's test this now. With a regular pack, let's see how much this will heal with the thing equipped. Yeah, it does kind of heal more. This like basically fills up the whole thing with the heal, so okay. The healing charm might be worth it. Oh, right, I was gonna save. Save. One thing I heard that people were saying is kind of a bummer is I don't think you can just repick certain chapters to play again. I guess you have to just play like the whole thing again, whereas with Alan Wake 1, I'm pretty sure you could pick like episodes. So like you notice I have that one manual save that's during the song episode. So in case I ever want to do the Herald of Darkness, I'm hoping I could just load up that save and like do it again. But I don't know if I can. Hey, we're doing science. Super duper simple science. Okay, now that I've saved, I can see if I could approach Bright Falls without it like triggering the next chapter. Because I don't want to do that. But I do want to access this boatyard that was previously inaccessible. I think I need to use bolt cutters on it, which I now have. I forgot where the opening is. It might be around the other side. I thought it was. Or am I thinking of a different area? Oh, more batteries. Batteries are possibly the most valuable. Because it's like, you don't find them all the time. As you saw, sometimes even when you're honed in on a guy, if it's just like a tiny bit off, it doesn't finish the charge on them, and they don't get like that effect where it knocks them out of like dark place energy. So you can actually damage them. Because without the battery, you're pretty much just, I guess, running away from all the enemies, because you can't really damage them. Those. I'd love to go back and play just the DLC for Witcher 3, but of course, for an RPG, there's no way to just... Yeah, hopefully, maybe in the future, they can kind of consider this stuff from the point of view of, like, chunks of, like... Because there's some newer games that do have, like, those kind of chapter selects, in a way, which are nice, but a lot of games just don't. Oh no.
Up next, it's time to make some predictions on what parade floats we'll be seeing at Deerfest.
It's Pat again.
This year's parade theme is deer, just like every year, so we're not exactly reinventing the wheel here. But first, I need to address something. I know
oh, shit.
The last couple of shows took a strange turn, with people coming on talking nonsense about certain people passing away.
I thought he was going to say, I have dementia.
Everybody who steps foot in and out of this town. So I'd sure as heck know if Wendy Davis died or went missing. Yeah, you know, they say I'm confused.
Yeah?
I hear them in the hall murmuring about me. Well, Pat's got a rusty ticker, but my head's as clear as those skies are going to be on the opening day of Deerfest. Somebody's trying to twist this story around, and I don't know quite why. But I'm here to tell you that everything's gonna be okay. Wendy Davis is alive and well, and you can rest easy knowing that Wendy Davis's family beef jerky will be available this Sunday just like it always is. Now, with all that settled, let's talk about the...
Somebody's gonna come to his room, beat him up.
What was it we were talking about? Deer. Yes, something deer. Hold on, let me think real quick. Right. So first, I just want to mention that I know the last couple...
Oh my god, he's just saying the same thing again.
With people coming on, talking nonsense
okay.
about certain people passing away. Wait, did we talk about this already? I think we... No, I definitely said this already, but it was a great topic lined up with... I'm so sorry, it's just not coming to me. Perhaps we need to end it here for now. We'll pick this up
It's
later.
sad because it's like...
It had something to do with deer.
If it was anybody else, that's like the story's being changed somehow, you know, like Saga. Sure.
Maybe Norman took my notes.
Maybe something's been altered, but the way he sounds when he's saying it, it just sounds like he's just not all there. Like he can't remember things properly. Like he's not actually talking about something that was affected by Alan's writing or whatever. It's just he just can't come to terms with things that have actually happened to him. It's very sad. This is Alan Wake. Oh. Can I bolt cut from this side? I like how they let you do that. Instead of saying no, you had to chop the side that actually has, like, the metal bit. There we go. Nice entrance into Bright Falls. Is this another puzzle? Did I not do this one?
Another rhyme.
Damn. How many of these? Okay, what's this one? 5 little monsters out on the sea, competing to see who the winner will be. They rocked their boats to find out who floats, until one little monster did fall. Mama called out to the sea and cried, and the sea, she replied, on the bottom they will rot if they do not stop rocking their boats. Okay, so one was in the water, and then... Where's the mama? Maybe on the boat saying that? Mama called out to the sea and cried. Unless it's an I for crying.
Doesn't make sense. Doesn't look right.
No.
Ugh.
Okay, so what was the thing again? 5 little monsters at sea. Okay, the monsters are rocking the boats, so... Let's do that one, and then maybe the eye for her.
Nah.
No.
Sure.
There you go. Okay.
Come on!
Alright, so what did that give me? Oh, there's the footsteps. Or not footsteps? What the hell is this? Like big blobs. Oh. Wait, a deer guy? Oh no, there's a bunch of them. God damn it. It's daylight, you assholes. Actually, wait a minute. Let me switch to my rifle for this. I can shoot him from long range. Can I zoom in? Why, there's so many of them? That doesn't work. What? It made 2 of them? Oh, that's so much more annoying. Oh, God. Whoa! What? Okay, that looked a little weird. God damn it. He got stuck on, like, the side of the dock or something. Saga sounds like my ex when evaluating my cooking. Wait, where did they go? Come back here, you pieces of shit. Those guys not taken? Wow, this gun's ass. Oh, okay, there you go.
This was just another attempt to confuse me.
What the fuck? He just slid in like he's like not even animated. Oh my god, please reload the gun faster. This guy's the worst fucking animation. I hate it so much. Okay, alright. There's so many of these assholes. Come on. Come on. Come die. Oh my god. Oh, here comes the goddamn axes again. What? Is that not? Oh my. That's several people dead. Are you seriously? What is he? Piece of shit. Oh my god.
I had a different ending in mind.
Oh, fucking. No. 2 of them? Oh my god. These guns are the worst. Okay, this is awesome. Oh my god. Wait, what happens when I do that? Where was I? I hate the zip around like enemies. Wait, do I have to solve the thing again? Okay, so I have to kill all of them again. Alright, maybe we'll get luckier this time. Yeah, we caught every axe. Well, no, we didn't catch every axe. We got murdered by enough axes. Okay, so these guys aren't covered in darkness, so I can shoot them without having to light them up with the flashlight. But the zippy guy does need it, and then they split into two. What the fuck?
Poker game.
Zipping speedster piece of shit. I'm trying to get this guy first. Come on. Come this way. What? What the fuck? How is it missing? He's in the fucking reticle. It's like the worst rifle ever. How is it such a huge reticle for a fucking hunting rifle? Like a shotgun, sure. Wait, what? Did they reset? What? 2 axes? Oh! Please reload faster. What the hell? Okay, great. Fuck. I hate it.
Fucking monsters.
Wait. What? Did that kill her? I didn't finish. Oh no, she's still there. She said it as if the fight was over. I mean, now it is, but she was a little premature with that. So was that just for the fight? Did I not get an actual charm for that? That wasn't worth it at all. Let's see, is there any goop that I need to follow? Wait, there is still some goop. Okay. Where's this goop going? That's still the same goop? Oh, here we go.
I'm gonna need a bigger charm bracelet.
Alright, what is this again? Chance to stun enemy on flashlight boost. I mean, sure, I'd love that, but I'd also love to have more than just 3 slots for charms, because the ones I have equipped are more important. Making me have to choose these things here. Wait, is there an update or upgrade so I can add more charms? No, although now there's another book. Wait, there's suspiciously a spot here on the table for like a 5th book. But I guess I haven't gotten that yet. Feedback loop. Stand still to enter an improved focus mode. Well, sure, that'd be great. Bullets penetrate the shield. So here's the other problem I have with Saga's upgrading of her skills. It takes fucking forever to get enough of these little paper scraps to accumulate enough for one of these upgrades. Alan could find one of those words of power really fucking easily. And one word of power just already upgrades like a thing. But I have to find at least 12 scraps. One of those lunchboxes has, was it like 5 of them or something? So you have to find like a bunch of boxes just to get like one of these things upgraded. So I think that also feeds a lot into why she feels like so much weaker. Because by comparison, like anybody that saw me playing as Alan, I have a lot of those words of power all like filled in already. This one, she has nothing in bows and bolts because they suck. 1 in pistols and 2 in shotgun, and that's it. I only have 3 things, 3 components upgraded, and not even that great, by the way, because like some of the options are kind of shit. So if they were going to change things up in like a future game, I'd say definitely do a better job of making the upgrades feel like more worth it, because that surprisingly is like the least satisfying aspect. Okay, so there's also... Oh, there's bolt cutter stuff here. I wonder if I can go into town without it triggering shit. What is my goal? Go to... Okay, as long as I don't go to the sheriff's station. Wait a minute. Where's that at? In here. So as long as I don't go into the sheriff's station, I should be okay. Because that's going to start, like, the next thing, I think. So I should be able to save in town, which is closer to, like, some of those extra things I can get. Wait, what was that? Symbols in here. Where's the saving car? Is it in here? Yeah.
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
Oh, hello there.
Is this where the save was? Doesn't seem right. It's in here. Okay. Cool. So I can save here. Ah, okay. Oh, shoebox. Let's put some of these away. Okay. I guess we can. See, it's almost 1:30. Let's get that other bolt cutter thing, and then we could stop for the night. Wonder what they're hiding over here. This is another bolt cutter spot that I've wanted to get into for a while. Or at least, wait, I think it's here. Where was that? What the fuck? Isn't it here? Oh, it's further down the street. Whoops. And then I think there's one. Oh no, this is just a straight up locked door. Okay. Pine Funeral Home. Uh-oh. I guess they got some business from the stuff that happened earlier today in the story. At least one person died. This fence should be the one. Yep, here we go. What secrets do you hold? It's just like a dump.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Work log. Overprivileged town hall folks complaining about poor TV reception. Hopefully not due to the paint job. Took a photo with the giant moose statue in the park. Great memento. Damn dogs keep digging up the flowers. Park's trash can needed fresh coat of paint. Painted an extra layer. Tried painting the large tree in the park, but the weather was too hot. Cooled down on a bench in the sheltered area and had an epiphany. Replaced a screw on the Oh! I just realized when I saw that sign on the fucking I just saw that symbol on that concrete slab. It's probably one of these goddamn things, isn't it? They went around town. So I need to find the other, like, 3. Moose statue. Let's see. The trash can probably has something. Painted an extra layer. Tried painting the large tree, but the weather was too hot, so they didn't do that. Cooled down on a bench in the sheltered area and had an epiphany, which means they probably painted something there. Which bench? Sheltered area. Okay. It's weird. It's a little, wild goose chase. It's a trash can. Hopefully it's in a similar enough area to the one I just saw, so I don't have to go, like, all over the place. That sheltered area over there probably has some benches. Unless it's those ones under there. That's sheltered? Seeing anything painted on these ones. There's a trash can here. No. That one's not painted. There are a couple benches here, but I don't know if these are the kinds that they do stuff to. What other sheltered benches are there? Trash can there, but that's not painted either. Like, I hope they don't, like, want you to walk, like, all the way up the blocks. It's like, come on. How far do we need to go for these hints? Oh, somebody leave a little coffee behind? Oh, no, that's something else. That's a trash can. No painting there.
So what do you think that whole thing at the lodge was about?
I don't think. It's better not to get mixed up with that place.
Ah, so you do know something after all.
None of those benches. Why do you just have to look all over the place here? Oh, wait. Any benches here? Grand reopening.
You remember how it went last time? The sacrifices we made? The pain? It's happening again.
Who are you talking to, lady? Is she talking to the plants? It's like that one quest in Control.
We learned from the last time, didn't we? Fought our way through it. Held fast.
Oh.
And now look at us.
Aha.
As thick as thieves.
Okay. Really wish there was some way I could remember this one. Okay, so it's like the butt-to-butt triangles near here. That's not a painted trash can. Oh, wait, but there's one here, too. So this is the shaded bench. So the other one is the trash can, I guess. So 2 stacked triangles. The butt-to-butt ones. And then what was the other? Damn it. The other clue was like near a rock or something. If these are so close together, it's probably the third one is actually, you know what? I'm going to do the same thing I did last time. Where I'm just gonna let it figure out what the second one or the third one is. Because fuck it. Okay, so stack triangles and then the butt to butt. Okay. Oh, can I not pass through here? What are you doing? You just staring at a fence like a weirdo. Oh, really? Oh, no, wait. I don't need to do that. I just need to go through here. Okay, so what was the order of that? Trash can. So the trash can comes first. The bench comes second, and then... Oh, wait. Whoops. Extra layer. Cooled down on a bench in the sheltered area and had an epiphany. So does that mean those two are... sheltered area? Okay, so the trash can one comes first. I guess to screw on the purple park bench. I don't know which one also got painted. Maybe that last one? Let's try this. Okay, so not in that order. Maybe these ones are the other way. Okay, so if these ones aren't it, that means that purple bench one might be the last one. So, let's do this, this, and then this. Really? Okay. Interesting. Maybe... Okay, so it's not... Did I misinterpret that clue? Hopefully not... Oh, paint job! Okay, the first one is the one that we haven't seen yet. Overprivileged town hall folks complaining about poor TV reception. Hopefully not due to... So that was on an antenna. So whatever that is, we don't have that one. But we did do the other ones. So that means this one is the whatever, and then these other two are the ones that are the questionable. Get the order wrong? Unless they, for this one, they did something tricky where they have more than 3 drawn, so you have to pay attention, like, which ones are actually, like, the ones they're talking about. Fuck. That means I need to look at what this, the paint job one is. Park's trash can needed a fresh coat of paint, painted an extra layer. So maybe it's not, oh my god, I'm gonna have to go back. I'm gonna have to go back. So where's something large enough to be an antenna?
He wouldn't just wander off and not tell us. Especially after all the weirdness at the lodge. I'm worried, Jules.
Well, I'm fucking worried too.
They have like a radio station?
It's not my fault we got caught in the middle of an active occurrence.
And there's this. Oh, don't tell me it's like not up and down, but like left and right. Oh my god. Go back. Because if they have an up, like a vertical one and a horizontal one, I didn't try the horizontal one. If that's what that is. Crossing my fingers that it's different like that. Oh, these unexplained puzzles. Okay. Is there one that's to the side? There is! Okay, so I probably just did the wrong one. So, side to side, and then that one. Let's try these. Okay, so if it's not that, then I switch these to this. Really not any of those? Did I get this one wrong where it's actually aiming down? Oh my god. It's so annoying. It's like it's getting me back for using this method earlier, which is so much faster. Sucks. Okay, January 1st. Yeah, and these are in order by date. Park's trash can need a fresh coat of paint, paint an extra layer. And that was in the park. Is there a different trash can in the park? Don't tell me I have to go back. I just want to do the puzzles so I could go to bed. Okay. Not even any music in this goddamn town.
Okay. One of us needs to stay at the lodge in case...
There's this ongoing conversation where these people can't find their friend, and their friend is probably dead. Or taken. More realistically, they're taken. So that is one trash can. Is there another trash can in the park? Okay. But that is there. That's in a sheltered bench. See any other trash cans? Wait, did she have a hat before? That was weird. Oops. Fuck. What? Instantly locked myself out.
You know, I bet that biker gang from the next town over had something to do with what went on at the lodge. Rowdy folks?
Did he paint the pole? And they're talking about TV reception?
Definitely has that kind of...
And it shouldn't impact it, but...
I need to go back.
Yeah, I know.
Got a case to
Saga.
solve.
Oh my god. I have a box I need to open. So where's the fucking antenna? I mean, there's that all the way over there. Don't tell me. There's no way I need to fucking... Okay. This one is ridiculous. I think I will officially say no. Let's see. Wait, what? Okay, it's in the park. Oh my god, why is this image so small? That one, that one. Wait, so I did have that right. Why didn't it activate? That's weird. Okay. That's kind of bullshit. Because I just looked at it. Those two symbols I had were correct. And my trick should have worked with that topmost one. And yet, for some reason, it didn't, like, unlock. Maybe I needed to, like, let it sit on that symbol for longer? So, this one was this. No, wrong. That. One was this. And then I just have to let it sit on that thing for longer. Ah, that's why. I did too fast. I was impatient. Okay, monsters live in the woods. Great. Flashbang, always good. Oh, another one of those big rocket boys. Okay.
Come on!
Oh. That's kind of how I felt about the situation. Okay, cool. Let's go save, and then we'll be done. So, for Saturday's stream, we'll start with Alan's quest. I think his is Initiation 6. Double check real quick. So we just finished 5. Yeah, Initiation 6, and then we'll follow up with her Return 6. There's 7 and 8, and then all it says is rest of game. So things must, like, I'm assuming at some point they maybe intertwine or something, like the storylines, and things really pick up in like a finale or something. I know I'm single-handedly ruining like the pacing whenever I look up one of these goddamn stashes, but the thing is, like, they put it there. I want to find it. I want the goodies. I wonder if there's got to be like also an achievement for finding either all of them or a bunch of them or something. But okay. Now I could save. Oh, way too much time on that. All right. Thanks everybody for coming by. Thanks again. Let's see what the follows for tonight. Real Madrid 7554. Thank you for the follow. Thanks everyone. Hope you enjoyed. We got a bit more story accomplished. We unfortunately found out what happened to Cynthia Weaver. R.I.P. Lantern Lady. So hopefully we get a bit more insight into what's been going on with Alan in the next one.
This was just another attempt to confuse me.
Speaking of which. But yeah, in the meantime, I hope you guys have a great rest of your week. See you on Saturday, 8 p.m. Pacific, to continue the Alan Wake fun. And until then, take care.